on Twitch currently.
Really? Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. No, it should be good. Try refresh, see if we're good there and or YouTube now. Oh, Twitch's stream key might have reset when I changed the password. That might be what's going on.
We are live on YouTube.
But Twitch is a nay?
Correct.
Let me just...
We were good on audio on...
That's the phalanx.
That's the phalanx is what I'm thinking.
YouTube.
It's basically the same gun. You see,
okay. Let me just see if I can fix this real quick. Otherwise, maybe we'll just stream to YouTube.
Cool.
Oh, I know which password. Let's just stream to YouTube. I don't want to mess with this right now. Let's have some fun.
Works for me.
If Twitch isn't live, which I don't think it is.
Does not look like it.
Yeah, I think they changed the stream key on me again. That's all. So
we love that.
Yep. I wish XSplit would let you know that like the stream key isn't working. That would be nice. But all right, there we go. We'll just stream to YouTube today, and I will fix that
well then
later.
With all that said, hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's Bane of the Ancient D&D Short Shots. I am JCrew, going to be the DM this evening for a run-through of the one-shot module Tasha's Kiss. And who am I playing with today?
Hello, I am Gatts. I am playing Zinrila, the half-elf fiend patron warlock lady of the court.
Hello, I'm Pyreiia. I'm going to be playing Sadira, who is a tiefling rogue slash graviturgy wizard.
And I'm Bennett. My handle is TheBenChewy, and today I'm going to be playing Core, Sadira's older brother, a Herculean Path barbarian and Oath of Devotion paladin.
All right. And with that said, I think we should just kind of hop right into it. Let me drag you guys over here. As you all come to the entrance of this town, I hope you can all see it, correct?
Yeah.
Great. Let me drag some NPC sheets over here. Core. No, not you. And Sadira. So you guys all come to the entrance, hopping off this wagon, meeting up with each other. It's come to your attention that you've been traveling now about a day or so on this wagon, and this half-elven individual has been casing you, just kind of sort of watching you, and you didn't expect them to get off on the same stop as you, as you haven't really spoken much with them. Everyone else on the wagon kind of kept to themselves, so you didn't think it weird at first, but now they're following. So, have at it as you enter the town of Chrysanthemum.
Cool. Do we want to do like a visual description of our characters real quick?
That's a good idea.
And
so,
as a reminder, yeah, Shift Z. If you want to blow somebody up, there you go. All right.
Cool.
So yes, Zinrila. Although I'm not sure you probably got her name on the wagon, right? If we're riding a wagon, I don't know, but she's fair, that half-elf charisma face where you're like, wow, they're pretty, but like not elven angular, just kind of nicely smooth features. She has these sort of almost amber-like, if it was a dark orangish hue, amber eyes, glowing orange there, wearing very fine silken garments, like something you'd see a mid-status noble wearing to a court session or on travels to look nice. Also has a bull ring and some other piercings. Don't worry about that. And overall keeps herself very clean. All her garments, like there's no threaded. It's all very purposefully put together as just, look at me, but don't look at me. All black.
Sadira?
Sadira is a dark ocean blue skinned tiefling who it's canon, all three of them have some form of glowing eyes because she's got now it's glowing, yellow eyes that have a very nice contrast. She has stark white hair pulled back into a large braid that she'll flip back as she's getting off the cart. And you'll see, like, her clothes are, like, sort of normal, but also definitely circus vibes. Definitely a little extra layers on everything. But instead of it being, like, a bright, like, look at me sort of color, they're all kind of paler, muted tones. But she also, as she's walking, like, she jingles a little bit with, like, the different charms that she has hanging everywhere. And it's definitely showy. But yeah.
And Core.
So when you're looking at Core, similar to Sadira, he also has that deep ocean blue skin tone, purpley horns, the white hair flowing in the back with golden, like these piercing, glowing golden eyes. And he also has quite a bit of piercing, specifically like the bull ring and a couple of different like bits and bobs off of his pointed ears. What he wears is like kind of like the strongman look, basically like a short, almost like Gorget's cloak that just wraps around his chest and shoulders, that is embedded with different gilded like patterns and bits and bobs that jingle around. And besides that, there's a big open gap where it's just abs. Then goes to like these high-waisted striped pants and boots and strong-looking tough bracers. Very, very circusy, as he's kind of keeping to himself, but he carries a sense of confidence around him, like he's trying to start a conversation.
If tieflings could grow facial hair, you should have a curly Q mustache for sure. Like 100%.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
All right. So, thank you for that, everyone. Your characters are lovely. So, Sadira and Core, you guys specifically have come here. Sadira and Core, you guys have specifically come here to this town, seeking out the Tasha's Kiss Road Circus Show. And thinking you be the only two coming. As I said before, this very well dressed and clean individual hops off the cart with you and kind of just sticks close.
How close? Like feet wise?
How close would you keep close to them?
So just before I answer that, so we rode here on a wagon together. It looks like. How long was that journey? Would you say?
About a day and a half from where you hopped on.
Okay, so I wouldn't feel super forced to talk. I might have given you guys like little nice nods, kind of thing at that point. Yeah, I'm probably 15, 20 feet behind you, like very noticeably, obviously following you, not hiding it at all. I'm just walking behind you guys. If you look back, I'll just give you a nice like, nice little smile.
Okay, so definitely too close.
Yeah.
So I think what happens then is as Core like hops out of the wagon, looks to Sadira like, this is it, we have finally made it to a chrysanthemum where Tasha's kiss will finally be. He looks behind at Zinrila and he says, oh, are you here for the auditions as well? To join Tasha's Kiss.
Is that where you're both going?
Yes, of course. We are an acro duo. We must with some of the best in the realms.
Do we know how many spots there are for Tasha's?
No, but we are so good. I'm sure we'll do just fine, sister.
Well, it was more for you. And she's going to look at at Zinrila. I don't want to doubt your skills without seeing them, but we are
talent.
We are assuring to take any spot that is there.
It's impressive. Well, I should like to see if I can get in as well, though. What skills do you both have? You look strong. You look... what do you do? There was an obvious, like, trying to think something positive about the outfit, but she's like, I could never.
I could never.
So extravagant.
Like, this is my
Well-
subtle outfit. Is this, like, fine silken black hooded adornment?
We love it. Well, if you're going to the same place that we are, then you shall see.
I shall. Excellent. Well, shall we head together then? I must admit I don't know my way there. That's why I was following both of you.
Well, by all means, follow me.
Oh, and the bull ring, it's nice. Did Francilla do that for you?
Oh no, just a random piece of jewelry I picked up on the side of the road. On my journeys. I don't know of a Francilla.
Oh, got it. She's in the Western Court. Maybe you'll meet her at one of the shows.
Exactly. Maybe I'll have to get another piercing.
Can never have too many. So,
Indeed.
So with that, you, Cor and Sadira, you guys know that the auditions themselves aren't till tomorrow morning that you're wanting to do, but the show itself is tonight. And before this, you've planned this trip out. You've known you're coming. You sent Raven and Ryder ahead to book yourself a room in an establishment. Not necessarily the greatest, given your kind of history and such, but it is a establishment on the far side of town. From here, I guess you rolled in on the far side of town, so the grungier side. So this is definitely not an area you would be familiar with Zinrila.
mhm.
So with that said, continue.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what time is it, by the way, JCrew?
I'd say probably like 4 or 5. You got about 2-3 hours before the show actually starts.
Okay. Well, we have a little bit of time to kill. Is anyone hungry? Maybe we could hit town center and see what we can get up to.
I could certainly eat. Do you have a favorite spot here? Have you been to this town before?
No, not this part.
Well, let's follow our noses then.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So you guys make your way here to the... Oh my goodness, roll 20. Hello. You guys make your way just kind of down into town here, and I mean, all around it's definitely like a grungier, the slums is how I would kind of describe it. It's lower to middle class. It's not like homeless, but I mean the building work is shoddy. It's definitely old. It's the neglected portion of this lovely city.
Mhm.
And actually, it's there's a courier kind of guy standing in the middle here that is holding up a giant flyer announcing that of Tasha's Kiss, and there's people coming by grabbing tickets and stuff from his partners that are standing by selling tickets. They're very obviously adorned in some kind of circus clothing. But yeah, I mean, besides that, there's not too much is going on around in this area of town. There's far less people than you would think.
Oh, okay. As they like walk past this circus worker, Sadira will like start bouncing a little bit because she's like so excited, and she'll point to him holding the sign, and she'll be like, "This is a good sign. Everything will be. I am so excited. This is going to be perfect." And she's gonna like be a little quicker on her feet as she's like walking on her toes as they keep going. She's just like a little bit more excited.
Oh yeah, do we have tickets, by the way?
Yeah. So you have tickets.
Okay.
You do have to check in at your in before you go to the show. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Good.
You so yeah, you have to check in to your hotel. You have tickets already pre-bought. You've been prepping for this for the last few months. So yeah.
We know what's up.
The gentleman looks at you all and he's like, "Oh, hello! It's so good to see all of you. Are you so excited for the show this evening?"
I could burst. This is going to be phenomenal. I
Oh,
cannot.
this is so good. This is so good.
Came a long way to check out the show and may bring more wealthy people from the court if it's worth watching.
Oh, this is what we like to hear, yeah. We always love all the people at our shows. I mean, we normally sell out just about every town. They are always coming in. With that, actually, now that you guys are kind of in it, will everyone give me a history roll, please? This is for what you know of Tasha's kiss.
Okay.
History.
I believe you rolled that to GM, Ben.
Pyreiia just rolled a natural 20.
How do I not do that?
Hey.
Oh yeah, that was one thing we forgot to. Since we're streaming instead of recording, we should read our rolls. That's all I was going to say, so the folks can hear it.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure that I did it correctly. But yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, let's go. First roll of the game, nat 20.
Hey!
I rolled the GM on accident. I got a 6.
I got
All right.
17.
Ooh,
17.
nice.
Woohoo! So
I have no idea why I'm here. I've never heard of this show before in my life.
Starting with you, Gatts, you've never heard of Tasha's Kiss.
No.
I
haven't heard of this town.
Exactly. You are just whoa. For you, Ben, you know that you've heard she's a jester called Tasha's Kiss. She travels from cities and towns performing for the people. She wears a red and black checkered outfit and paints her face white. And, I mean, besides that, that's pretty much all you know about her. You just know what she looks like as a person. And, that's about it. And then Pyreiia, with your natural 20, you've actually seen her perform once. Okay. Whether that be in any way, you can come up with how you've seen her perform, but you also know the secret that she was named Tasha's Kiss after her favorite spell, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which she used in a good way to bring laughter to people who were sad in times, as opposed to using it as a uncontrollable laughter to help people.
Okay. Interesting. Still like super pumped. She's gonna relay that information as they're like kind of moving through. Just in her excitement, she's just gonna ramble about seeing Tasha before and just the lore that she remembered.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
All right. So with that, what would you guys like to do?
Just clarifying one thing. I have a ticket as well, right? If not,
yes.
I'll steal one.
Oh. No, you don't have a ticket.
I'll tell you my plan, and you tell me if it's a good one or not. So I have 2 tools I'm constantly using. I have a bat familiar under my hood right now that you guys don't know about. And I have a constant mage hand that's invisible around me at all times.
Oh my
Player
God.
knowledge.
I
also have a very clever combo, which I can cast touch spells through my familiar, so I'd like to see a wealthier folk with their ticket and use Encrypt, Decrypt. Using my familiar, a bat swings by, touches their ticket, and its ticket just becomes illegible to anyone.
Ooh.
And I'll keep doing that until some frustrated noble just throws it, and that's where the invisible mage hand will pick it up.
Okay, so
use this trick before.
I love it.
Okay, so roll me just a d20 to see how effective this is before the first time.
Cool. Yep. And I'm happy to distract a guy, but we'll try it without me having to talk to anybody first. I'd rather not associate my face with it. So general,
for sure.
Luck 20, 13.
13. Let me just roll. Yeah, so first guy that you see and you do this to, it's this plump gentleman. He is walking and he had just purchased his ticket and he's holding it and he's like, "Yes, finally. Oh, I've been waiting all day to get this ticket. Heaven forbid something bad were to what? Why? What? What?" And actually, behind him, the crew of this Tasha's like little pop up stand like begins laughing and like looking over this dude's shoulder and is just like, "Hey, have you seen that one before? It's guess you could buy another one." And this plump gentleman just is like, "Oh, okay, I will buy another one, I guess." And he tosses it to the side, and you're able to scoop it up with your mage hand
Like
quite
the
easily.
wind, it just
God.
kind of drifts my way through an invisible mage hand and into me pocket.
Awesome.
Wow. Incredible.
And also with that, whoever thinks they're the hungriest, roll me a perception.
Not me.
Probably me.
Probably.
Need that protein intake, right?
All right. Rolled that up. That's going to be a 13.
You smell freshly baked bread.
Oof.
Ironically, with your study of a map of this town, it takes you down a little outside of the town, not too far, but it takes you down kind of more of the housing district of the town as opposed to the intro kind of business slums district this is. And it takes you to this a bit nicer area. Yeah, so would you like to follow your nose?
Absolutely.
All right. So Core, go ahead, follow your nose.
Yeah. I pause a moment after smelling the beautiful aromas of fresh baked bread. And I grab their attention. Sadira and Zinrila go, "I think I smell something. Is anyone in the mood for some bread?"
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh. Do you know what direction?
No. But
Oh.
I will gladly just follow wherever I smell it.
All right. Well, let's see if you can find it. I guess.
Sounds good.
All
Well,
right.
And
go ahead.
we don't know Zirilla's name yet, correct?
I probably,
You would have gotten it on the
yeah.
card.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was a Zinrila, correct?
Yes, Zinrila.
You can come with us too, right? Yes.
Excellent. That sounds great. Thank you.
So, you guys start to head down towards this aroma, and like I said, it takes you towards the housing district, though not exactly in the housing district. Just along that way, you see a small little cobbled together bread shop, and there's bread, pastries, cakes, everything a baker could bake inside of this little shop as you walk in. There's even a couple cured meats that are sitting on like a cake stand that's right next to the counter. And on it is a little sign from Bart the Butcher's meat shop.
So I guess Core walks in almost triumphantly, finding the first bit of food in town. Kind of with a...
All right.
I'll let them go in first and like slip in as the door closes, kind of a thing.
Okay.
I want to see how they interact.
Hello, dearie. How are you doing?
Good evening. Oh, I'm quite famished. A long day on the road, and I couldn't help but smell your beautiful aroma of bread.
Oh, thank you, dearie. My name's Graham. This is my baker shop. You may call me Graham. Nothing else.
Oh,
And
okay, Graham.
what can I get you? Some bread. We have some meat from Bart's shop. Couple cakes I just baked this morning.
Beautiful. I will take whatever you just finished making. It smelled amazing.
Oh, that would be our sweetbreads. Let me go grab you a loaf. It'll run you about 1 silver piece.
Simple. How
You
many
should
could get for
probably
a
get
gold?
2.
Oh, 2 silver pieces then.
Oh,
And she comes back with fresh parchment paper wrapped around. When she hands it to you, still warm bread, and it's like that the Japanese cloud bread. If you've ever seen that,
Okay, yeah.
super
Mm.
fluffy, and it's like a sweet bread, has sprinkles on it. Yeah, so she hands it to you. She takes your silver, and anything else for anyone?
you know what? Could you make it 8? And I take back the silver and I put down a gold coin.
Oh, dearie. Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a moment. Bots, wrap the other breads. And she walks to the back, and out walking in front of all of you. I'm actually just gonna move you guys just down here. Out walking comes this little automaton who steps out from the back with 6 loaves of bread in his arms, and he comes out. I have bread.
They aren't wrapped, are they?
No.
Zinrila will be
dearie.
ready at the edge with a mage hand to catch falling bread. I'm gonna
And
watch this.
let's see. I'm actually gonna roll for him. Let's see how good he is at holding this bread.
No.
Oh no. He's doing just
Doing his
fine.
best.
What are you talking about?
Let's call it a sleight of hand. How good's your hand work? It's gonna be a 10. So I'm gonna roll a d4. He drops 1 loaf of bread.
No, he doesn't.
No.
And catching it. Are you just putting it back on top? Are you catching it like?
You might want me to actually roll like a sleight of hand with this,
Yeah,
because
give
I'm
me-
trying to make it look like the bread, like instead of falls, like caught itself and like somehow snugged itself back into the pile.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana and a sleight of hand.
Okay. And then just for your own sake, I'll throw the spell in there because it's kind of weird. It's like Mage Hand, but at the bottom there's the extra stuff. It's invisible, and then as a bonus action, I can shove somebody once around.
Ah, yes, I remember this
Ooh.
from our last one shot.
It's so fun. I didn't get to use it much. So,
Yeah.
That's an incredible feat.
all right. So sleight of hand, be 23.
Yo.
The Arcana, I don't have a good Arcana, but I will roll it. Natural 20. I guess this is what I do. This is what I do. So
It's meant to be.
As
Alright.
if it were about to tip, this little bot just goes, "Oh no, oh, well, never mind. Would you like your bread now?"
You know, I do not think we can eat all of this bread right now. I would prefer it wrapped if that is okay.
Oh, okay. And he heads to the back, comes back a couple minutes later with all of it wrapped, and this time Graham followed him and put it into little paper bags or baskets, but woven baskets. That's paper bags don't exist. Woven baskets, and so she hands you 2 large baskets, each with 3 bread each in it, enough room to throw your other 2 in there.
Okay.
and then
Damn robots! They just try the higher ups in this. They're trying to move everything along, automate, and I just can't stand this bot sometimes. You're not interested in buying one, are ya?
This one right here?
Yeah,
it's from the
you
back
clearly
of the
have
store.
money.
What does it do?
I don't know, honestly.
That is probably the biggest problem. We do not know what we would need an automaton for.
We could use it for anything, I guess.
He does talk about helping people a lot. Maybe you could use him to help you in some way.
How much?
70 gold.
70.
Hmm.
Am My goodness, we have a little bit of money, but not that much, my dear.
No, I'm afraid 70 for an unknown, which honestly seems like a burden to you more than a helper. If this one's gone, will you get a new one replaced?
No, I'm sick of them.
Hmm.
I can do this all myself.
So you want
How
it
about
gone?
this? I have an idea. If you enjoy a little bit of a performance, my name is Cole. This is Sadira. We are currently auditioning for Tasha's case. If you like our little acrobatic performance, do you think that number could go down significantly?
What do you do?
Well, we do many types of different acrobatic tricks and dances, many flips, and mostly me being able to carry Sadira in the craziest, most unimaginable ways possible.
Hold on. So you're strong.
Oui. Mon pied.
30 gold and you help me move my oven.
All right. Well, I cannot beat that price.
I
Is that
can.
agreeable? Oh.
I'm actually with these fine tieflings as well. You see, we would love to get rid of this robot for you. I just have a couple questions. Is it like yours, or do you have some manufacturer? Who did you purchase it from originally? Or was it given to you?
It was given to me by, what was his name? Started with an M. Some fancy lad who came through town and kind of dropped a whole bunch of them off to the richer district, and this one seemed, wonky, and so I just so happened to have a little bit saved up and thought that maybe I should purchase one for some help.
And you want these automatons out of town, right?
I want it out of my shop. They haven't bugged me outside of town. I want this one specifically gone. He's just
this one.
missing an arm. Which, at this point, this is when you notice that all the bread's gone, that this dude's arm is cut off at the elbow on his left arm. It is just kind of some tubes and a joint sticking there.
So we have no way of finding to get this repaired. I was hoping you wanted them out of town, because maybe I could help with that, but that's fine. How about 15 gold? We buy some more of your goods. We take this robot off your hands and give you your performance. I'm sure that's more than you were planning to make today.
Don't want a performance, but the oven moving will do sufficely.
Just the oven movement. Okay.
Yes. Though if this one, which... What do you do? Looking at Sadira.
Well, I could move the oven, technically. Just not...
You're stronger than him.
Magic is strong.
You can sit and watch.
Okay, I will sit and watch with the robot.
So roll me a persuasion with that, Gatts.
Sounds good. By the way, if it's fine with you, I would have liked to have cast this on myself beforehand. It's a cantrip. It's kind of like guidance, but only affects charisma-based skills.
Completely cool with it.
Cool. Alrighty. I was actually going to offer to cast it on our friend Core if he wanted to be extra alluring while moving ovens for some old baker lady. But
flex in the right places.
You can get a better price, baby.
Exactly. That's 34.
Yeah.
Wow.
15 gold it is.
Wow.
15 gold it is, and you have to get rid of all that jerky. I don't want it. It stirs up my shop.
We'll take what you need to get rid of. And that's when I'm going to whisper to these other folk, I only have 10 gold on me right now. I spent too much on the road. I hope you have some gold as well.
Do not worry. I keep a little bit of extra change on me, just in case of things like this.
Is it fine if I throw in just 5? And we share some of the food?
This is fine.
All right. -5 gold from me. I'm down to 5.
I guess
And
it's
so
minus five
with
from
that,
everyone.
And
go ahead and roll
I
me
will
in
make
athletics.
core alluring if he wants it. I will offer. Would you like to be a bit more shiny for the lady while you're moving her oven? It's a harmless
Sure, why
spell.
not?
And I will do a slight little bit of muttering and some maybe actually familiar language to you. It would be infernal. And depending on what type of background you've had. And cast this on you, just a little touch on your shoulder. And you now have a d6 if you want to do a charisma check based on this. I was hoping JCrew might make us do a performance and...
Just like flex.
well, you know,
Oh,
like...
Oh, no, yeah.
you know, like just some positioning, you know, like holding it over your head kind of stuff. Extra glean on the...
Just like squat.
Yep.
Yeah, he like takes off his cloak so his like muscles are out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just like doing
my.
like the little subtle, like that little subtle like flexing and
Just
warming
put-
up. He's like, okay, well, how big is this this oven of yours? I can take it.
Oh, just right back here. And
Oh, okay,
she takes you to the back, and it's just around like a little half corner wall. It is probably about the size of a small Honda Civic.
Wow.
70s Honda Civic.
70s Honda Civic. And so, yeah, go ahead and roll me in athletics, and because I'm getting the vibe, go ahead and roll me a performance for how beautiful you can make this oven moving look.
Yes.
Absolutely. All right, first is the athletics.
Ooh.
Damn.
At least you have a big
13.
mod.
I know. I literally have a +8. That's crazy. Anything off of that, or should I keep rolling?
Just roll the performance first, and then I'll
Got
explain.
it. And plus a d6, right?
Yeah.
A performance. I don't know if I need to roll a d6. I mean, you know what? I will. I will roll. What's that? /roll d6.
Either that or the little dice icon on the corner. You can click that and click D6 real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely. So a 26 then in total.
Yo.
Oh,
His abs
Well-
are glistening. He's all sweaty, you know.
yeah. So
Man, I
like you
work
definitely
here,
get
like-
some of this like grease, though it's not normal grease. It's more like oil,
Ew.
I'm
as
the-
in like
God.
cooking oil.
I'm like the WWE prep person before they run out. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you begin to try and move this, and you move it about 5 feet to the left before you really can't push it anymore or lift it.
Can I help
Okay.
with the mage hand standing by?
Oh my god. What is this made out of?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say yes, but the 10
I can
pounds-
only affect it by 10 pounds. I'm shaving 10
Yeah, I was
pounds
gonna
off
say.
of his weight, which is nothing.
Amazing.
Yeah, so
Mage
you
hand's
move
like,
it about
uh.
7 feet to the left, or inches to the left, and as you do that, but she's like, "Oh goodness, that didn't help one bit. But damn, did you look good doing it."
You
Oh
want me to do it again? I can.
no,
I can do that all day.
I don't want you to hurt yourself. That's fine. I can work with this. It at least lets me, put at least 3 loaves in the back of the oven before going through. So that's wonderful. Oh my, you should go now. I'm. Whew.
We'll
Absolutely. Yeah.
leave you to your kitchen.
This is fine.
Are you going to the show this evening?
But of course.
We are.
I will.
I have a quick question because I would have.
Yes.
The tickets, do they have like assigned seats?
No,
Or
it's like
you just walk in and find a spot.
mhm.
Shakespeare.
Okay, that makes
Globe
it so much
style.
easier because I was going to start trading this ticket around with people. All right, cool.
So with that, it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours from showtime. It took you about an hour to get here, get everything, eat a little bit, and you guys are now outside the shop. You're actually really close to where your little tavern inn that you're staying at is. and then it's also along the way towards that of city center, where our lovely Tasha's Kiss is going to be. But you also now have our lovely, I'll share them in chat right here, Healbot, who is a level 6 life cleric.
Oh my god.
That's why I cracked up to say you literally named him Healbot.
Yep.
Like it. And Healbot, I'm guessing, is adorned in baskets filled with jerky and bakery goods.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
pack mule.
Just
Hello,
Yeah.
hanging them
Oh
here.
my God.
I am Healbot, Mordekainen's 18th creation.
Mordekainen.
Yes, that's his name.
What does
Don't
you know
wear it
about your
out.
creator?
What to it? Nothing. He wiped all of our memories of him. All I know is that his name is Mordekainen.
Very interesting.
Feels a little suspicious.
A little bit, sister.
Don't worry, I'm defective.
Really? That is okay, you know. You don't have to.
He's doing his best.
What happened to your arm? Do you know, Heal?
Defection.
It
I
sure
believe
is,
they call
yeah.
it.
Amputation.
Oh, what is that? No. It's like the disease where your hand phantom. I believe they call it phantom hand disease.
What?
It-
No,
Detached and ran away.
I need to roll a wisdom save, not to be a dick. Hold on.
It ran away from you.
Yes, when I was at the age of 475 hours.
All right. That feels. Did it go? How old are you now?
9999 hours.
Okay, so you lost your arm a while ago. Do you think it's going to come back? Did it go get something for you? Should we
No.
try and no? Should we try and?
Defection.
All right. So
we
we
take
shouldn't
him
try
as
and
he
get
is.
you another arm.
No,
Okay.
I am happy with how I am. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
That's great. You're doing a great job. As she puts another basket
Yeah.
on him.
I like to imagine it's like on the arm that's non-existent first, and you're like, "Oh God!" And
Yeah, right. We did it. Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
I love that. Yes, that's so funny.
So I don't want it to be like taking spotlight, but occasionally when opportunities are too irresistible, I will use Mage Hand to be his Phantom Lin when it looks
Oh
like
my
they're trying to do
God.
something. Just occasionally. Only when
Oh,
love
opportunities
it.
pop up. I'm not going to tell anybody,
I love it.
but now you know.
So with this, you guys find yourself outside of the Gutted Boar Inn and Suites.
Mm.
On the inside, it is rather empty for a end of work day, kind of like I don't even remember what time I said, probably like 4 or 5 o'clock ish.
Okay.
Day. Normally, taverns, especially one of this decor with like mounted heads, and definitely this is like your tough guy bar. And there is definitely some dried blood on the splitting wood floorboards. There's this one dude who has a spear, kind of like it's trying to be tucked away up on the top, like rafters above the bar, but it is on some really shoddy work. It is a really shoddy tavern. Like if I had to rate it on Yelp, it'd be like a 2-star.
So let me just to clarify, you said some guy basically, if it was modern day, walked into a tavern, saw some shitty rafters, puts his shotgun up there, and then sat down to drink.
No, this is the barkeep.
Oh, he's the barkeep.
Bartender.
Good. That's a way better visual. That's some patron came in, just like my spear lives here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah. All right.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I think we're looking for the Gutted Boar Inn and Suites.
Yes, this is it. This is yes. We have. Are you my reservation?
I guess
Is there
so.
another building by chance?
No. This is it. Your
This is-
room is back here through this door. It is the only room we have.
Why does it smell like pigs?
Points over, and there's a freshly decapitated boar head that has not been like taxidermied at all, but it has just been spiked to the wall.
Never mind. That answers my question on that. Well, yes. This is my sister Sadira. I am Go. I believe that is the names that we put underneath such a reservation. But this is also our new friend Zinrila. Is it possible to have a I don't know. I look at Zinrila first and go, "Are you sure you want to stay here? I understand if you want to leave. This is not what the flyers said it would be when we first reserved this inn and suite. So
We could spruce it up, but we should just ask how sturdy the roof is and maybe sleep with the stars.
you know what? We probably will sleep with boats, considering the condition of this
Look up
building.
through the sea. Yeah.
All right. Well, is it possible then to make it for the sea people then for our time here?
Well, I have 2 cots, and you can have my cot for the evening. Yes.
Are you sure that is? Where,
Oh yeah.
where will you sleep?
I'm going to Tasha's kiss, so I'll probably pass out there. It will be great.
Sorry, I think I might have misunderstood you. You said pass out at the carnival.
And he starts like miming drinking with like a bunch of bottles as he picks up. You know.
Yes, I understand now. Okay, well, hopefully it's a comfortable piece of stone or wood that you lie on. But thank you so much. That is so kind
It's
of you.
canvas, actually.
Ah.
Yes. Hopefully you have a wonderful piece of canvas then to rest your weary head.
Is
But
there-
yes, that is so kind of you. We will gladly accept your offer.
Well, okay, so you gave me the down payment. My accent for this dude has gone all over the place.
That's fine.
He's already been drinking.
And yeah, so I'll just put a check mark here. You're checked in.
Good.
Very good.
Magnifique. All right.
Do you want a place to put down your things?
Yes, and probably a place for a little hill boat to put everything, you know.
Okay. And he goes over and he opens the door for you. And upon opening it, it's actually a pretty well furnished room. You know, like there's 2 cots in there. They're like hammock style, where it's like there's like 3 kind of wood things with a long canvas like kind of hammock. I guess they're like floor hammocks.
Mhm.
And compared to the rest of the bar, it's better put together. Clearly, this room is never used. No one
Okay.
ever buys a room at this place. And
Clearly.
there's definitely a hole in the wall still that has been kind of it seemingly fixed up by making contemporary art, because he put a picture frame around the hole in the wall. And but I mean, besides that, it's a fairly well room, about 20 by 20 feet. It's a good chunk of the inn and tavern.
It's a
So
big room. All right.
How much did we pay for this room again?
45 gold.
Ah. Wonderful. 45
Good thing you
gold.
paid in advance. Normally, it's 65 gold.
Ah.
Yes, I understand. As I wipe my finger across like an ornate cupboard or something. Covered in dust.
It definitely gives you like grandma designed this room, but it was furnished by a teenager who was moving into that room.
Amazing.
Oh, man. Young and old at the same time.
Well,
How long are we to rest before we head to the show? Doors don't open for another hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Oof. We probably want to get there. I mean, if the doors open, then. I mean, that is everything that we needed to do. Is there anything that you guys want to do?
We need to get Healbot a ticket if we want them to come with us.
Actually, automatons are property in this town.
And what does that mean in this town, Healbot?
That means that I am not considered a person. I am considered an add-on. Therefore, I require no ticketing.
That is handy. You say specifically in this town. Does that mean in other places, automatons?
In some places, automatons have rights.
Oh no.
well,
So now I'm beginning to question this whole morality of using automatons for labor. Because you know, we barely escaped such a life as this. This is just like
Yes.
mother and father. This is the life that they were destined for.
it does feel a little weird. What would you do, Healbot, if if we were just to let you go and do whatever? Like, if we took you out of the city and just let you go?
Oh, I would die. I'm defective.
This
But
is
it-
also very fair.
Graham says that I had to rely on others, otherwise I would be prey, much like a mouse and a hawk.
But you are much bigger than a mouse.
Yes, not much bigger than a dragon or a giant hawk.
Yes, but we could all be picked up by a giant hawk or a dragon as well.
So here, but let me phrase it again. Not necessarily to let you out into the wild like you are some creature of the forests, but like, what?
How do you know he might
you
like
want
to
to
live in the
do?
forest?
I like to help people, to heal them, to make them feel good.
He could heal the animals in the forest. If he's never done it, how does he know what he likes or not?
This is true.
Am I free to go? Do you not need of my services and my companionship?
But I feel like you would die if you left left
Certainly.
us. But understand that at this point you do not have to feel like you have to be here. We bought you, therefore we have bought your freedom. It is up to you if you would like to follow us.
Does that mean you're my father?
You know, Hilbert.
Thank you, Dad. And he hugs your leg.
Oh, all right. Oh, wow. This is very weird. Sadira,
He
please
actually is also, while he's hugging you, he cast warding bond on you.
Amazing!
We have bonded now.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
I am here to be your friend and compatriot, not servant, as you have requested.
Maybe
My
we
goodness.
just have. I'm like, again, standing back and adoring the whole thing. Maybe we just don't have him carry things. And it seems they've become attached to Core.
It appears that way
Fine.
as well. Yeah.
Does the room in here also smell like just old pig blood? Probably.
Mostly musk and dust.
Okay.
But definitely closer to the door, it smells like pig blood.
Is there a smell that you both like that reminds you of pleasant times?
I mean, we're used to the circus, so I mean, I'm particular to the smell of just like a campfire, honestly.
How about a campfire smoke with a touch of brimstone? And I'll cast Presignation in the room to just kind of overcast. It's my hellish Febreze. That's what we're doing.
Hellish Febreze, amazing.
And
Incredible.
while they're also doing that, I'd be subtly just cleaning areas in the room that seemed way too dusty that we might sit. So, Sadira, you
Yes.
know magic. You mentioned with the baker. Do you mind if I
Yes.
ask what you like to do with magic, or what you can do?
Well, why? Can I ask that first?
Oh, as a magic practitioner myself, primarily curiosity of what you can do.
All right. Can I like?
You can
do
insight me
a-
if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, also, how we rule insights is it's not directly a lie detector like some people do. It's more of just
Okay.
a
Like,
general
do
vibe
I
and body
trust this
can't.
vibe?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh. How do I do a specific perception check on Roll20?
So on
So
your
open your character sheet,
Yep. If you
and
Yeah.
then on core, just click on the skill. So just click on insights in your skill sheet.
Okay. Oh, so it'll roll it automatically?
Mhm.
Just a
Mhm.
second. Let me pull it up.
It's grand.
Awesome. Just a second.
I forgot you guys said that you've played with your dice before when you use this one.
Yes.
So that was at disadvantage, but that's not needed to be. So that's a 19, unless you cast guidance on yourself.
Nah.
So
Okay. So
what you'd be able to tell with the 19 is like there is definitely a surface level curiosity. I'm
Okay.
also a bit of like, how concerned should I be? Like, are you gonna like,
Okay.
gonna turn around and blast me? Is another thing
Okay.
that, and then also like, it seemed like one of the only things Zinrila could find common ground with you at the moment. There's this kind
It's
of like, what the fuck do we talk about? Like that's the kind of vibes that
Okay.
you're picking up right now.
Okay, good.
So definitely not gonna like put you in a cage or something. It's
Okay.
more of just
Yeah.
like, well, who
It's kind of
what
like,
am I? What
is
am
she
I?
a cop?
Yeah,
Like
who am I dealing with? You're gonna like, yeah, you're gonna
Okay. So just genuine like curiosity, really.
mostly, yeah.
Well, I have lots of skills, and I like to be very sneaky with those skills, and my magic helps me do that. Gravity is kind of my favorite thing to cast magic with. I like to have control over specific things. So, and she's going to I'm really hesitant on using all like spell slots early on.
We shouldn't. We really shouldn't. You can also just describe like what you do, or you can do cantrips or something if you wanted, but unless you really want to blow a slot and show off.
Hard flex.
Let me. No, it's kind of like when you cast thaumaturgy, but it's better than that. So I kind of do, but I only get to use this one spell like once every long rest. So,
So it enhances your performance and allows you to be sneaky, floaty, that sort of thing.
Yes, among other things, but yes, mainly.
Gotcha.
And,
Makes our performances one of a kind.
and fairly foolproof as well.
and fake.
Well, no, I must still perform the magic.
Understood.
It makes
Fake
it
performance is not
death-defying.
fake due to magic.
And fake is a little bit of a harsh word, I think we consider it Amazing. Inspiring.
Fake has been deleted from my vocabulary. Will now replace with amazing.
Good.
All right.
We just use it to guarantee that we have a perfect performance every time.
Of course, death-defying without the worry of certain death.
Yes.
And Zinrila, as you're kind of sitting here listening and such, you get a ping in your head from your patron. And
Okay.
I just want to pass this message along to you from the my benefactor of your case here. Do make sure they are safe. They seem to be the children of the benefactor.
Just let me roll a deception for hiding my solemn exhaustion real quick. Hold on. That is a 21. So I think I held it pretty good. I'd say if anybody wants to roll another insight, you definitely could player wise. But there's definitely like a blink and I tried to make it look like there's something in my eye. Can I respond to hers? It probably doesn't make sense to respond to her. She's
Yeah,
okay.
I mean you can.
She's arguing with the robot, so
Yeah, you guys are doing your thing.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, is there any specific threat that I should be aware of?
Well, you'll see when you go outside.
I guess could I make a perception check to see if I catch like Zinrila being like in this weird unpleasant state, you know?
Yeah,
Okay,
go
so-
ahead
Sense to
and make the perception. Based off that, I'll have you roll an insight.
Good. That's a
Oh,
19.
Yeah, I'd say with a 19, you'd be able
Say-
to roll an insight.
yeah.
18.
You can tell
What would you say with an
something.
18?
Something's going on, but it's not clear. Like you could definitely, like if you said like, "Hey," I'd be like, "Oh, what's up?" kind of a thing.
Hey!
Yeah.
Are you okay? What is going? The migraine or?
Oh no, nothing like that. Don't use any magic yet that you can't use later. It sounds like we may be in for an interesting evening. Interesting.
With that said,
And extra dangerous. And I just let out a kind of smile.
with that said, there was like an odd like creaking of like boards kind of constantly growing throughout the house as like footsteps and all that kind of stuff, and the boards are definitely loose and withered and rotted halfway in some places. This stopped like 10 minutes ago, and it's just now that you guys are noticing that it's eerily silent in this establishment.
Do you think the barkeep left for the show already? It seems like there's no one else here but us.
You know, I suppose so. We could check outside. I guess.
He does not seem concerned with his establishment.
This is true.
Hole in the wall, is this the hole from our room to the bar or a hole from our room to outside?
It is a hole from the wall to outside into the woods behind this
So
inn.
awful.
So you can't see the main street.
Yikes!
That feels safe.
That gives me the ick.
Zinrila's just imagining someone there with a crossbow the entire
Yeah,
time,
right.
just waiting.
like some sort of creepy looking like doppelganger or something.
Yeah.
Like,
So are you guys heading outside the tavern?
sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's scope it out.
If you wait. Again, looking. You haven't seen her look this tired. She was fronting a lot. Let me just send my little friend outside real quick. I was warned there was something interesting out there. And, I haven't been keeping up with the map. I just realized. Sorry, stream.
Nope, I just jumped over, so...
Cool, okay. Thanks, Peripheral Vision. I'd like to send my little bat out of that hole to see if I can see anything especially interesting.
Outside of the hole, It's
Like
actually,
like come out, fly around the house,
yeah,
come back in, kind of a thing. I'm not checking the bar yet. I figure we could just walk in there.
yeah.
But
So flying outside, there's no one. No one is in the streets. There's not a sound to be heard. The sun's now started to go down, and it's about dusk. Out as the map reflects is probably about the time it is now. Lights are starting to come on that were lit preemptively. Some actual flames, some magical flames, and this whole kind of street that you were on is just desolate.
It appears the entire town has gone away. The folks are not in the streets, and there are some lanterns lighting themselves magically or otherwise. Please, is there anything hunting you guys or that might want to kill you or capture you that I should know about?
No. We have definitely made sure to steer clear from trouble.
Well, I think something might be after you both. I don't know what it is, but little birdie told me to keep an eye on both of you.
Like the one that just flew out into the night, or?
No, that's my
No.
familiar.
Oh,
Little bat.
So you have another bird who also talks to you?
what resides within your
Yes.
cloaks? Not like that. No, I'm like not freaky,
That's a
but
bat,
like.
not a bird, you silly goose.
And I'll put my arms out.
Here,
to
where
kinda
did you get this?
I'll put my arms out to my side and which kind of lifts the kind of robe up a bit, and you can see everything else is very form fitting. I just have some jewelry and stuff. Just the bat in my hood, and they fly back in
Sundials.
and they hang on the back of my hair under my hood. But yes, there is another winged creature who informed me that you all in danger, and that's one of the reasons I'm here.
I've never been in danger before, unless Graham has a rolling pin.
Well,
Here, I am so glad that we took you away from such a horrible situation.
in my experience, when there's no one else in the street, we're the guests, so let's go meet who we're supposed to see.
So, I think that is a good idea. Well, maybe not
And,
good, but it is what we got going.
Well, I actually never done this before, so I'm gonna try it real quick.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Do you guys see this lovely sparkle over here? It's not
Yes.
doing nearly what I want to do.
Where is it?
I just stopped it. Hold on.
I might
Let's see
not
if
be
this
zoomed
will-
out far enough. I'm
There we
pretty
go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
As you guys are come out into the street, you see lights and fireworks coming from the center of town.
Oh
Cool.
my god.
And you hear the familiarity for Sadira and Kor of a calliope of a circus. There are beams of light, much like modern day, like light beams at a like haunted house or a cornfield, kind of shooting into the air, rotating around, dancing.
Mhm.
As far as you were certain, first off, it's like 6 o'clock. It should
Yeah.
not be this dark in this time region for 6 o'clock. Secondly, the show doesn't open for the doors open in an hour, but the show doesn't start for 2.
Yeah.
And
Well.
there is not a soul to be seen, not even animals. No rats, no
Oh.
birds, no nothing.
And it's still silent. Okay. Yeah. Are the fireworks making noise? I know that might sound silly, but is it complete silence
It's-
everywhere?
More like, it's not like fireworks, they're just more like streams of flickering lights as
Okay.
opposed to magical force bolts essentially shooting into the air.
Okay. Well,
Oh, and not silence entirely. There is the calliope coming from this area.
I suppose that's where we should go.
It's just like a beacon.
I actually have something I'd
Here it
love to
goes.
read to you all.
I was gonna ask, like, with Zinrilla's experience with critters and places, is there any way to tell, like, do we just slip into like the Shadowfell or something, or
No.
okay?
You are still on the same plane, and this is
Okay.
actually made more obvious to you when you hear that familiar ping again, and I told you something was wrong.
Mm.
And the village resembles a ghost town as you're walking through the streets. They're empty, yet garments are still hanging on clotheslines, flapping gently with the breeze.
Mhm.
There are two very malnourished horses tied up to a hitching post that aren't making any noise, but just kind of like standing there. And the winds begin to pick up, causing shutters to slam against small buildings, breaking the sound of the calliope all around. As you guys begin approaching the city center, the calliope kind of fades out, and you hear the muffled cries from the giant tent breaking once again this now ghostly silence.
Cries.
Cries like sobs.
That does not feel
Not
like
cheering.
yeah.
Okay. Not cries of
Must
joy.
Be a very sad clown. All right.
And this is a whole tent full of sad clowns. I think this is bad news for us.
Oh,
So are you guys entering the tent?
Guess so.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, upon entering, you see a cart, massive in size compared to normal carts, but 10-foot long, probably about in total with the signage on top of Tasha's Kiss. I wish I had made a handout for it to show you guys a picture, but I did not. So, big wheels, about 4 feet tall, sits off the ground, has a staircase coming out from the main door. Sadira, you would know this is the door that Tasha's Kiss would normally burst out of at the beginning of
Okay.
her shows, beginning to start around. It looks like the exact same setup as you saw the last time you saw her.
Okay.
But this time, at the base of the steps, there's a young boy, perhaps 9 or 10 years old. He sits next to the magnificently constructed wagon, which rests in the middle of the tent. The boy is quietly weeping while holding a piece of paper in his hands.
Okay. What does the boy look like?
He is a small, just getting his first whiskers. He looks like a normal person. Go ahead and roll me a history
Okay.
real quick.
Let's see.
So at the top of the sheet, you'll see advantage, core, and disadvantage, I think.
Mhm.
Or advantage, normal, and disadvantage. So just click normal, and it'll roll you at normal from now on.
Oh, okay.
But 19's really good. You remember seeing this kid like briefly in like your peripheral running through the streets playing with 2 other kids.
Okay.
So it's definitely not someone like a ploy or anything.
Okay.
You recognize this kid from the town.
That small boy is from here. We passed him through the streets. And
His name is
she's
Gintry.
Do we know that?
Oh.
Oh, wait. You know that here?
Yes, he has bought many bread and stolen 2 from our shop.
I see. You can let go of my leg now, by the way. You
Oh,
don't.
okay.
You're just
Don't
walking the
have to-
whole time with him
No,
like
like,
on your leg.
That's
He'll-
interesting. Do you know anything else besides his buying and stealing of bread?
Nope, I'm defective.
You don't have to say you're defective.
Oh. We'll delete it from my memory.
Exactly.
Maybe he'll but should you approach this small child first, since you are familiar?
I'm not good with children.
Oh.
I terrify them because I don't have an arm.
That is understandable. I mean, Sadira, shall we do the honor?
We might as well. Yeah, Sadira will like slowly approach this child.
I think from a
Trying to-
ways-
As you do,
Good to
he
be
doesn't really
cautious.
look up, but he just kind of clings to this piece of paper and is still crying, tears dripping from his eyes onto the paper below him.
Hello,
sh-
young boy. What, why are you crying so much? You're in the middle of the carnival, one of the most amazing places in the earth.
They're all gone. Every last one of them.
Ooh, it's all gone.
Everyone in the entire village. She came out early and invited us all in, and they all went in, but I didn't want to go. I was waiting for my sister, and then after everyone waiting outside, other people came. The Duke, the Duchess, and everyone else. People who don't normally come to these shows.
Everyone.
And when you mean she, you are referring to Tasha? Yes?
Oh, don't say her name. It's really scary.
What? Maybe you are confused. She's not scary. I have seen her before. She's a wonderful
Clowns
performer.
freak me out.
Well, that's a personal problem. So don't. I think that is our world, you know. Like it is all like shows and makeup. Okay, like. Sorry, child. Listen. I'm so sorry for your loss of your entire life. Except I could not help but notice you have a paper. What is this paper?
It's a flyer for the show.
And why do you hold onto it with such a tight grip?
Because it's all I have left from my mom since she went in the wagon.
I look back to Zinrila, kind of like with like a solemn nod.
Just get the paper away kind of a thing, or
More of like a, you were right.
yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, like this is bad.
So, little boy, do you know where they all went?
In the wagon. You see, there's Tabitha. She's my big sister. She's 15. She has long red hair, and well, she kind of was a jerk, but I really miss her. I want her back. And then there's my dad, Miguel. He's he's balding. He's a human actually. Doesn't have an eye, and he's covered in like patches. Mom says I'm not allowed to mention them. He had an accident. I'm not allowed to know what the accident is. And then there's my mom, Sandy. She's a stout dwarf, amber hair. She wears her apron everywhere, and well, she bakes for me all the time. And when she can, I took bread from your heel bot, and she made really good sourdough bread knots though. And if you can help them, can you help them?
Of course. That is why we're here. We're here to perform, to put on a show, and to bring smiles to every young child in the audience.
And this is the first you've actually seen him smile since you came in here, and he's like, okay, but you have to be really, really, really brave, because she's really scary, and so was everyone else with her, and oh, I'm not going with you. I'm staying right here.
Sounds okay. The carnival is where we were born, where we were raised. Everything we know. There's nothing that can terrify us about our home.
Okay, well, I'll be waiting right here.
Absolutely.
And he plops on the ground and sits there, and he pulls out a teddy bear from his back tuck belt, and he just kind of sits there and holds it in his arm. I'm not moving until you come back, and I'm not eating either, so you better be quick.
Is that a
Not
promise, Gintry,
eating.
that you'll stay put?
I promise with all my heart. Unless she comes back, then I'm running to. I'll run to my secret spot if you get out and I'm not here. It's okay. So he kind of goes through this whole elaborate like scheme of like side tunnels and everything, and like he's drawing you a map in the dirt in the ground, and like
Amazing.
from you memorizing the map of the town essentially before you guys even came here, Sadira and Core, he's like showing you these small little like side alley tunnels that are barely big enough for a child that you could easily just get around by like going a block down extra. He's just being really extra about the secretive. There's a tree house there, stuck within 4 oaks in the middle of a very strong birch. That's where I'll be.
4 oaks and the birch.
Do we
Yes.
think Gintry might want to go there now?
Yes, that is what I was going to suggest as well. I don't think you should stay here.
Okay.
What's your teddy's name?
Oh, I just call him Teddy.
It's a good name. Go take
Yes,
Teddy
a
and show him
wonderful
the
name.
secret place and stay there.
Oh,
Either
and
us.
But do we have anything left of the bread or the jerky that we got earlier today, or is it all back in the hotel room?
I have a whole basket. And somehow he pulls out an entire basket from nowhere of just, there's a loaf of bread and some jerky sticks in there.
Perfect.
Wonderful. I hand it to. Sorry, remind me the child's name.
Gintry.
Gintry. I hand it to Gintry, and I go, when you go to your secret spot, make sure you are very quiet. And if you hear anything besides, what should we say so you know it is us?
Oh, I told you about my mom's secret sourdough bread knots, so why don't we just yell sourdough bread knots really loud?
Sourdough bread knots it is. When you
Okay,
hear that, that is how you will know that it is okay to come back out, okay?
okay. What was your name?
I am Kor, and this is my sister Sadira and our good friend Zinrila.
Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you for doing this. I'm gonna run now.
Absolutely. But be quiet.
Okay, I'll be a ninja.
Yes.
Okay. And with that, he does like a weird like side roll to get up. He's a bigger kid, and like he couldn't up himself, but he like rolls over, hops up, takes the basket,
with the basket, yeah.
and he like is like running off, but he's doing like this weird like hop skip every now and then, as if like he's like ha ha.
like Johnny Bravo. Like, oh!
And he runs out of the tent, and you guys are left in here with the wagon, and the faint calliope noise starting to pick up from the undercarriage of the wagon.
Awesome.
I suppose I
Alright.
can't convince both of you not to go in the wagon.
Just
Well-
don't know what else we're supposed to do.
Yes. And what would be the fun if we did not go in?
Let's go then.
All right.
So,
going and opening the door.
I-
Opening the door to the wagon. It actually looks like a normal wagon.
Huh.
Go ahead and who's leading this charge in? Who's going to be the first to open the door?
Probably, I don't know, either me or Zinrila.
I was just going to say, Zinrila would think about, I should have Core open it, and then was like, I'm supposed to keep him safe. And then- Let me look first. If I don't come out, can you please just go join Gunthri and get them out of here?
Yes, absolutely.
So Mage Hand opens the door, because I'm not touching that.
Okay.
And then I would look. Actually, you know what? Before I open it, it's a good thing you mentioned that how it looks, because I can look through walls. But I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
do that. I don't want to do that yet. I can only do that once a
Okay.
long rest. No. Never mind. Forget me. Yeah, Mage Hand opens it, and then I'll peer in with my Devil Sight that sees through
All
the
right.
darkness.
Go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation.
They're both bad, so that is not what I am about. people tell me what I should know. I don't have to look for myself. But I got a 16. Ignore that +2.
So with that, looking in immediately, everything, like I said, seems very normal. There's the first thing you find actually is you see on the counter there's 3 pots of makeup, red, black, and white. There's on the kind of couch in there that she has for resting. There's 3 disguise kits. There's a leather pouch and a fancy red satin dress. And there's also a ring sitting by the pots of makeup. On top of that, the wardrobe is locked shut.
I see a fairly normal looking trailer set up to... We could disguise ourselves as parts of the play. And based on what the little boy said, it was the guests who were taken in viciously, and it was the clowns who were scary. I'd rather be scary than taken myself.
I like you. What you're thinking?
But do you mind if we spend about 10 minutes before we go in here while I cast Detect Magic ritually? Does that work for all of you?
While we're getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take at least 10 minutes to do that. Yeah.
How about this? I'll quickly mage hand out the makeup stuff out of the trailer if it will come out, JCrew. If it doesn't,
it will.
then yep. Yeah. So I'll just set that all we'll have a little workstation right outside the trailer. Here's the fabrics and the sewing needles and the scissors and the makeup. And then you guys get started. I can apply my own, and let's see what's magical in here. And then I'll start casting.
Are you taking the leather pouch, the ring, or the dress?
Not touching those yet. I just grabbed the makeup and the disguise kits.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me sleight of hands if you guys are doing your own makeup. If one person's doing it, roll me 2, and then I will tell you, Gatts, what you get after that.
Okay.
I have a +4 to sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Probably just want to roll for us.
I do as well, actually. We both can.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, nice.
Yeah.
I'd be doing a combo. Or I'd probably just have my mage hand do it, honestly, because I'm snob, apparently. I keep forgetting I'm a nobly person. All right,
Do
sleight of
I
hand.
get makeup?
Of course.
Of 100%.
If you want it, you get it.
Ooh, 13, that's
I
not
want
bad.
to be beautiful.
Okay. I got a 17 for sleight of hand.
Go ahead and either Bennett roll me one, or someone roll for Bennett, and then someone roll for Healbot, because Healbot will not do it himself.
Okay.
I'll let you do those, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and
Your
do that.
makeup's better than... Oh my god. I think I literally jinxed you.
Can that be Healbot's makeup, please?
That's I was gonna say that's gonna be Healbot's, because Healbot
Perfect.
his head jitters, it vibrates slightly.
It's
and so as you were doing it, it's his when a 4-year-old does their own makeup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what this looks like.
I mean,
am I beautiful?
It's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
How do I look, Dad?
You look great. You look like you could make an incredible clown.
Thank you. I guess you could say I'm funny looking.
That is good. You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Thank you.
Well, Core's gonna be funny looking too. Because I got another nat one.
So how I'd roll with a 17. It's you've done your own makeup before quite well, obviously. You might have done Core's in the past, but Core doesn't normally wear makeup, is what I'd say. If he does, it's just a little bit of eyeliner or something here and there.
Some blush.
So a full face of clown makeup is maybe a little bit much. You also normally have your own makeup artists with the circuses you've worked with in the past. So, obviously, Healbot looks atrocious, but he's doing his best. And so yours is a pretty average kind of just clown makeup. Yours is above average Pyreiia, and yours is
Good.
above average, but a little bit less than Pyreia's Gatts.
Yeah, and Zinrila would probably just kind of go for a goth look anyways. Like just white face, super dark black around the eyes, black lips. And then like I'd take the red and try to do flames on the neck, but obviously I didn't roll high enough for that. So it's like weird
They're like
squiggles.
little, looks like you took a expo marker and just kind of like colored on your neck.
Just so that's
So
that's the
with
look
that,
there.
your detect magic. Did you throw that in chat? Can you throw that in chat for
I'll
me?
do that for you. So I have all my spells expanded, so it's hard to navigate this. Where are
That's
you?
all good. I gotta look at
The first.
because detect magic tells you the class of magic, right?
Yeah, you don't have to do that for me if you don't want to.
Well, I already have it up, so.
Alrighty. I'm more just don't want to like touch some magic trap or magic ring and explode
You're
or something.
good. So the wardrobe is magical conjuration.
Okay.
The ring is magical transmutation. And the pouch and dress are non-magical. Actually, and you know what? With that, since you casted detect magic, I guess this would also make sense. There is also... Let me find out what kind of magic this is real quick.
Okay. And I'd relay this to them as soon as it popped. You said wardrobe was conjuration and the ring transmutation.
And the potion is... There's a potion that also pings in a side cubby that is also transmutation.
And a transmutation potion.
Goodness.
Interesting.
Let me go look at this spell that is transmutation. Okay. I'm not sure what to think about the wardrobe, but the ring and the potion seem to be transmutation. Conjuration wardrobe, maybe it just makes clothes. And I give like a hopeful shrug. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of have a feeling that since they're not in here, they're probably in that wardrobe.
Technically, I
Possibly.
could identify these, but it would take 10 minutes an item. I'm not sure we want to spend that kind of time.
I will say, Gatts, with a ping in your head, you get the familiarity of a gate spell with the wardrobe.
Ooh.
The wardrobe,
And
I think...
the other two I won't say.
Yeah. The wardrobe is likely a door to somewhere. That's probably our destination.
If you like, I will allow you to roll in Arcana or an investigation for a quick kind of synopsis on the potion in the ring.
See if I can do that. I don't want to sit 20 minutes doing that. I have other things I could sit here and do for 20 minutes. All right.
That's fair.
Quick
I have a pretty high Arcana as well, if you want me to.
Please, you do that.
Do one or the other.
I think I've mentioned, I'll do it in character, like, I could spend another 20 minutes casting the Identify spell. I'm not actually that studied or practiced in this sort of arcane thing. Are you, Sandria? Do you know how to identify things?
Yes, I can take a swing at whichever one you feel less confident about.
The ring.
The ring. Ooh, do we want to?
So go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Yeah.
And an investigation.
Okay. 19 for Arcana, and you said investigation as well.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, and a 17. It's because I got a nat one twice.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, 19 for Arcana, and then investigation was 17.
So with that, first off with the investigation, the first thing you realize about the ring is it is a band of 3 feathers, all like kind of interlocked around each other. And it gives you a floaty kind of feel with the Arcana.
Ooh.
I would actually, you know what? Those are both really high. I'll just tell you, it is a ring of feather falling.
Well, I mean, I have seen this kind of ring before. It is a ring of featherfall.
Oh, but of course.
Useful.
Yes, unless it's. I mean,
Cursed.
you did a detect. Yes, exactly. I do not know how to check for that. Core, you put it on first.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure, why
So,
not?
are you attuning to it, or are you just putting it on?
I'll just put it on first to see what happens.
Nothing happens. It is just a fancy feather ring.
How do you feel?
I feel just fine. Do I look any different?
Roll me a insight for yourself, Ben.
I don't know. You're growing a beak.
8.
8. You swear, yeah, like you two, Zinrila and Sadira, you guys, you see it's just the wind, but you feel the wind blowing against you, and you feel lighter already, Core.
Like, oh my gosh. I actually feel quite amazing. I feel like I could just fly.
Jump in the air. See if you can.
Obviously,
ceiling.
I feel like I hit, like, I totally hit,
Yeah,
like, there was, like, at least another feet on me, you know? Like, I think that was pretty good, you know?
Does he jump higher than usual?
No.
Okay. Sure, brother. Sure.
Perhaps you can maybe not drink, but identify the potion as well. And I wanted to offer something.
Yes?
It would take me 20 minutes, but I could bestow a bit of extra luck to both of you, if you'd like it. It lasts a day. No drawbacks, besides time.
I would love to have a little bit of luck on our side.
Sure.
I'll cast it on Tor, and then maybe you'd like it as well, Sadira. And I'll go into some devilish casting ritual again. I have a nice high-level ritual spell I bought
Yo, cool.
called the Gift of Luck. It effectively
God.
gives you each the luck feat for a day.
Wow.
That is
The
a cool
lucky
spell.
feat
It's
or,
a
like, luck?
second
Oh,
level.
lucky. Wow. So yeah, go ahead, you two, and just go to the compendium and just drag and drop lucky into your sheets.
Yeah, I'll drag and drop it, okay?
Sounds
Which means
good,
I will
man.
manually type it onto my character sheet.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, so 3 times the next day, you can choose to have advantage on a roll. You have to.
That's
That's
so cool.
super
Wow.
cool.
A second level spell.
My whole aesthetic is devil's luck, so we're gonna keep going.
That's cool. I do
Yeah,
like that.
it's a
lot.
divination ritual, which, with
Yes.
permission, I bought for my Book of Shadows, which is sweet.
That is
Dude,
so cool.
If I was still playing Miki in our game,
Yeah,
that would be the first thing I got.
this spell is amazing.
Ugh.
So, yeah, so you do those two. Go ahead and roll me another Arcana and Investigation for the potion.
Potion. Okay, yeah.
Ah.
That is a 10.
You know,
Well,
No, it's an arcana. I can't.
It's
Can
a
I do
one.
the? Can I? Yeah. Can I do
still,
the?
You can still investigate it, yeah.
you could
Can I-
do the lucky thing too.
Yeah.
We could fast
Can I
forward.
do that?
Yeah, sure.
You'd use
Do you
one
wanna
of your
roll
3
again?
points though.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Oh,
Hey!
natural 20.
wow.
You don't even have to investigate it. You know immediately. At first, you're like, "What the butt is this?" But then you tilt the potion slightly, and you see the sticky consistency to the potion and the almost like web-like consistency to it. It is a potion of spider climb. The
Ooh.
drinker will have a climbing speed of 30 feet for an hour.
My God.
You have actually used this potion multiple times in the past in your
Yeah.
shows and such. So, like, this is just. It's just at first you're like, what
Familiar.
is this? It's just a different bottle.
Okay. Oh, okay. It is a potion of spider climb. It took me a
yes.
moment, but yes.
Different bottle. Yeah.
Yes. I wonder who made this. Anyway. I would take this potion, or Zinrila, if you would like it, you can have it, but
I don't have a means of flying, levitating, or climbing, so I wouldn't mind it.
All right. And she'll hand the potion over.
Let me know if you need it
Uh,
for something, though.
Ben, did you ever attune to the ring, or are you just keeping it on for now?
In the 20 minutes that it took, probably.
Cool. Yeah, so we have quick attune, which is great. So it took you
Okay.
only about a minute or two. Now
Nice.
you actually feel lighter, and as you jump up, you come down about half your speed slower. And so you are now effectively under the spell Featherfall consistently.
Awesome.
No, this is actually incredible. I don't know what's happening earlier, but wow.
So
Let's see.
with that, what are we doing, guys?
Suppose there's only
I
one thing
know
left to
we're
do.
getting about 2 hours in. Does anyone need a break anytime soon?
Ooh.
The
I
next
wouldn't
hour
mind
at some
taking-
point for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't need
Great,
to be
yeah.
right now, but if this is a good transition point, so if that's what you're saying, I wouldn't mind.
There's lots of great transition points throughout the whole module,
Okay.
so
Okay. I'm okay for now.
And
Yeah,
you
Alright,
said
great
keep
then.
going.
there was a like a dress and some other thing, like
yeah,
a
the dress was just a
Exactly.
normal red dress.
just a nice
Okay.
red
Very
dress.
pretty. And then the leather pouch, 50 gold coins inside of it.
Okay.
I don't think we need to take this money, but I'm not opposed. The dress is nice. What do
I
you
mean,
think?
it is a dress. I do not. We can leave it. If you want the gold, you can keep the gold.
Oh, this keeping gold's great.
Yeah.
I'll leave
So,
the gold.
Once you actually move, has anyone touched the dress or moved it?
No.
We might have done like a mage hand, like hold it up, turn it around thing
Yeah.
for sure. So mage hand would have
The
touched
minute the dress moves,
it.
the cushion in the couch underneath goes transparent. Like it was weird.
Oh.
What?
It seemed to be on some kind of pressure plate.
Oh my
Upon
God.
an immediate passive investigation, and there is a switch under where the dress was sitting.
Ooh, snap.
That's all right. Do you still have detect magic up?
Yeah. Well, I could.
just-
Yeah, actually, no. How long does it last?
assuming-
10 minutes? I could just cast it again, or is it an hour? It's 10 minutes, so I could cast it
Just
again. But,
Everyone roll me a general intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh boy. I don't want to show my intelligence score to the public.
Wow.
Oh,
I got a 2.
Oh no.
17.
So,
Oh my
Pyreiia and
Oh, hey.
Core, the metal on the switch is the same metal that's on the lock to the wardrobe.
Okay.
Mm. All right. Okay.
So the switch opens the wardrobe. Okay.
I'm over here
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
do you want me to cast Detect Magic again? I can. No one touched the button. You guys are like, it's a...
Click.
Yeah. So you click the button, and the lock falls off, and the doors burst open, and inside you see a swirling blue portal.
Ah, all right. Well, that explains how there's so many people in here.
Go.
Now, I'll do this one more time. If I don't come... Actually, I don't even know if I can come back.
What?
We don't know where this portal goes. I'm supposed to keep you safe as I can. I'll go first. And I just step in.
Oh God. Well, here we go.
Oh, well, yes.
Heatbot, follow me.
Healbot has clinged to your leg again. Oh god, not again.
Again.
Again?
Okay.
That you all pop yourself out in a foyer room inside with some lovely decor. And the glass window doesn't quite reflect how I wanted it to, but through the window is floating void of the astral plane.
Ooh.
And inside of this room, let me pull up the notes real quick. Hold on. So, as you step through, almost as if a door is swinging inward to you, or swinging outwards, there is 3 small tables in the center of a room. What the freak is this word? These words. Quietly opening to a room with 3 small tables in the center. A wooden chair rests on each side of each table. Obviously, our background changes that a little bit, but
Fine.
two of the tables are currently occupied. Let me bring you guys over here, character-wise. As you all kind of come in, and 2 of the tables are currently occupied. A normal-looking human sits across from a faceless humanoid. The human's eyes are closed, and an expression of joy fills its face. The hands and fingers of the faceless creatures across from the chaotically dance within each other, as if the creature is weaving the air. A gnome woman walks up to you, her face an empty palette with no features and no skin.
Huh?
Let me pull them over here so I can give you guys a...
So, meat face. Oh, there's just a blank face. Okay.
Yes.
I was imagining meat face. Okay.
Her face an empty palette with no features, only skin.
Only
She
skin.
holds a book and a writing implement. Her body gestures as she speaks to you. Though she has no mouth, her words come to you in your native tongue as she speaks in your mind. For our lovely tieflings, that's infernal. And for you, Gatts, would you say your native is common or elvish?
Probably common, and then Infernal's a close second at this point, honestly.
Then honestly, let's say infernal for all of you as she speaks to you in your brain. Good, she says. Please, take a seat. As she gestures towards the middle table. Also, in the other chair, across from this one human, sits a very familiar face of Graham, who is very, very upset currently, griping and complaining. Isn't this place just marvelous? No, I don't like it. Not one bit.
Excuse me, Graham?
What?
Graham, is that you?
Oh. What have you guys gotten yourself into?
Dude,
She's saying this out loud, yes?
Yeah,
It's
she's saying
not-
this to you.
Yeah.
is
Sadira's
Graham.
asking that to everybody else in the room. That's not in my mind, right?
Graham's talking.
Okay.
Yes, no, that is Graham talking.
Graham, can you fill us in? What's going on?
No, I can't. They won't let me speak one bit.
You're speaking now, Graham.
And with that, her mouth sews shut.
Hmm. Cool.
Come. Must sit over here. She brings you guys to your own little step. You know what? As much as I like this, that's a good setting, but let me bring you to the actual map.
Okay.
This makes it a little bit easier to see everything.
Do we want to comply
So,
with the faceless book holders, or find our own seats?
I mean, is there technically anywhere else to sit, or is it just the stools?
It's literally just these
Here.
stools here with faceless. As you
Okay.
guys are going over to see this one human man, who is the human man you stole the ticket from earlier, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And he gets up and he starts standing right in front of this one as the one faceless person kind of gestures you guys over to this table right over here.
It seems that we don't really have much of a choice here, since we are here. And Sadira will, sit where she's kind of being ushered to.
Yeah.
You should be able to move your character tokens, I believe, if you just want to click and drag them to where you want to go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And it's
And we're still
a
on the couch
here?
spot map. Did
I
you mean to
haven't moved you guys to the other one.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Whoopsies.
I was like,
Okay. Okay.
Why you see?
All right, yeah.
Let's go right here.
Sadira will.
I'm
Sit.
just gonna see him.
This isn't suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, is it so far up I can't capture it in the stream very well, but that's okay.
I apologize.
No worries. All right, so we're all going over. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As everyone takes a seat, please roll a wisdom save for me.
Amazing.
All right.
Is it a charmy one or just a normal one?
Normal wisdom save.
Okay. 'Cause if it was charmy, let me tell
Hey.
you.
Dirty
Ooh.
20.
22
gotta
for
say-
Lovely. So, with such, Pyreiia, Sadira is overcome with the joy and the happiness of being inside the actual cart of that of
Thank you.
Tasha's kiss. You are adored. You are loving it here. This is the greatest day of your life.
All
Let me
right,
roll
cool.
for Healbot real quick. Yeah, he's good.
Wow.
Wow.
And then Zinrila and Core, you guys are still in control of your own emotions. Do, as you wish. You didn't feel like a spell was hit over you. It's more of just kind of an ambient effect of the room. Though, so you don't really notice as if you were making a wisdom save, if that makes sense,
Okay.
I think Core probably is like nodding and smiling with Sadira, trying to like share her excitement for being here. All the while he's kind of like tightening his grip on the closest weapon he has on his person.
Okay. And, Gatts?
I'm contemplating hostile actions, but I'm not taking any.
Okay, great.
Basically, I'm wondering if you're trying to read thoughts. I'm wondering if I do something that doesn't damage them but makes blood spew out of them, will they freak out?
Welcome to your weaving, where we will decide what course of action to take with you. You can either go through Portal A and join the rest of everyone, or go through Portal B and be locked into eternal darkness for all time.
I don't mind darkness.
You are ecstatic at this, Sadira.
Okay.
You're like, everything is hype. You are so excited.
Okay.
You are
Well,
at
I mean,
Coachella
those are
and you it is
two
the early
very
2000s.
interesting options. Okay.
Yeah, they are very interesting. That is right.
I mean, we could get out of the darkness pretty easily, but but everybody is in the other portal. Maybe we should go through that one and see how everybody else is.
Just in
Don't
case.
listen to them. Don't listen to them at all. And with that, Graham is up and hurried over into this room over here.
Ooh.
Can we see anything from where we are?
No. So pretty much what you can see is just straight to this wall over here. There is a glowing of a familiar portal from before.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm so glad that you're excited to be here too. Oh, this is going to be such a great time. This is what Bart's saying to you, Sadira.
No wonder you left your, no offense, shabby establishment. This is much better. This is so much cooler.
So this isn't the guy from the Gutted Pig. This is
The
his name's
noble.
Bart. He's the noble that you stole the ticket from in the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, retcon that. This
You're
place
good.
is so phenomenal. I mean, the decorations here are so cool, and we saw that window. Look, where are we?
Oh, well, you're in Tasha's kiss. The heart of all the joyful lovemaking and everything for everyone here, and the laughter and the beauty of everything.
So it's a performance. This
Everything
is it. This
is.
must be.
She's changed the show quite a bit. It shows here on our records you've been here before. You've never been inside the wagon, though.
No, I have not. But I'm very excited, Core. This is so exciting.
This is, this is exactly what we wanted. We get the inside scoop on Tasha's kiss.
We are experiencing it firsthand. This is going to be so great.
Of course, we thought
Well.
this would happen after we were hired, but we will take what we are handed.
Ah, exactly.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check, Core.
All right. Ooh, baby.
Ooh.
Great. If you two will follow me this way and bring your little robots, please wait behind that gentleman there. She directs you to line up behind him, facing this way.
Okay.
And you can go join the grandmother. Looking at Zinrila.
And I'm just sitting here like, what am I going to do with this room?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. She actually has to come with us. She's part of our act.
This is true. I was not expecting an inside scoop. I was told that first we'd get to watch a performance before we performed ourselves.
This is the performance.
Oh,
Now, you'll please line up where I tell you to. And why don't you join her, Core?
Oh, but sorry, I thought you wanted me to line up behind this gentleman.
Your weaving has changed, unfortunately.
Oh.
Weaving is changing, but I cannot separate from my sister.
It would not be a good performance if I do not have my brother.
Unfortunately, we
supposed
need
to
to
catch her.
stick together.
Well, very well then. If you all please line up at the other side of the room. And she directs you to this portal instead, behind Graham.
Okay.
As you do, this person leads this person in and lets Bart, and you say, "Goodbye, my friends!" And he runs and jumps in the portal.
Goodbye.
All right, other room.
All right, we'll go line up that way.
Yeah.
Guess
This will
I
be
will.
fine. I'm sure this will be fine.
I hate this so much. Just when I thought I was damn near of that bot, and she's actually pushed through the portal.
Oh shit!
Next.
Do we see? Does she just disappear? What
Yep,
does it
she just
look
goes
like?
through the portal.
Okay.
Nothing. It's just through the portal.
Okay.
Faceless one. What's through there exactly? You said eternal darkness. Is that right?
Eternal darkness and self-reflection until you're ready to be weaved.
Is she
What
within
happens-
question? If she stepped here, would she fall in the portal?
Yeah, by technicality.
Man, that's really tempting to shove her into the portal. I think I'm going to do that. Can she roll me a
All right.
DC 19 strength save?
Sure can.
Or be
Oh my
shoved
God.
into the portal?
Where is your sheet?
And I think I have a button.
That is a 14.
Ooh.
Sorry, dog. You're shoved 5 feet away from me into the portal.
Oh my god!
And as you push her into the portal, she bounces off.
Oh,
What?
that's fun.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me, guys.
Oh my god!
Let's do it.
Oh my god!
I don't
Let me
mind
pull up
killing some
initiative
faceless
tracker.
ones.
Why is Taserface Skull Ripper still on this?
Taserface Skull Ripper!
Right. Initiative. Where's my token? There we go.
Ooh,
Yo.
Wow.
Great.
Critting on the initiative dice, my goodness.
They were ready.
Jeez, I'd say.
And then
Alright, let me roll for Healbot.
then you want to
Heal
sort
bot.
descending when you get a chance. And I'll zoom out for
Okay.
Camebet.
Oh no. No, why? Come on now.
For the audience's sake, there's 2 of these faceless lady under the title, 3 of them under the title. But don't worry, we're
I'll
good.
move them over here, because
that-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
There they are.
All right. So, with that, two of them are going to cast Mind Blast on you. If everyone will make me an intelligence save.
Oh,
That's
boy.
what I'm good at.
Easier.
Hey.
Apparently not. I got a 10.
So that's a roll. What's your save? So the saves are just to the top left of the sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Is your save should be like a 7, I think, right?
Do I want to use
Oh.
one
A
of my
9.
luck points?
A 9.
It's a 9.
So that's
yeah.
actually a add 4. That's a 14. So you do save.
Okay.
I'm going to
Cool.
use one of my ritual luck points right now and hope for the best. Because 4 is really bad.
Okay.
Natural 1, so 4 it is.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting
It's
mom
just
blasted.
destined to happen.
So that is 9 damage to you, Gatts.
Yes. My
Nice.
temporary HP now. All right.
And with that, I'm pretty sure that's their turn. How much movement do they have? Okay. Yep. That is their turn. Core.
Well, considering the rapid what's the word I'm looking for? But
Escalation.
the escalation. Thank you. I can't English apparently. I think Core loses his cool a little bit and goes into a rage.
Yeah.
And the first thing that he will do, I think, is lunge at the. I guess I'll just move my fellow here, jump across, and stab the gnome closest to Sadira with his pike.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. 18 hits.
All right, let's go. So that's 8 piercing damage. And let's see here. Oh, I should add the rage damage too. Plus extra 2, so then that's 10 piercing damage.
All right. Let me just sorry, this is being weird right now. I'm trying to their health points didn't transfer over like they should have, so I got to go put them all in manually real quick so I can keep track of easier.
Oh, snap.
All right. And you were hitting this one?
Yes, correct.
Right, and you hit him for 10 damage total. All right. They're going to throw their face at you and just look at you, staring into their empty, socketless eyes.
Ugh,
Anything else with your turn?
that's it.
All right. Do you not have multi-attack?
Oh my god, I totally do. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. I am a paladin. I get one more attack, so I'll do that again.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
31. Or no, it
12
should be a
damage.
27. Yeah. There you go.
For 12 more damage.
Yes.
You gut them, and out of the wound where you rip your pike out, is a clear liquid that doesn't flow like normal gravity. It kind of just flows out of them as if this is a weird non-gravitational field.
Oh god. All right.
Okay.
I also failed to mention, I apologize, but the window back here, that is what you were looking out into the astral plane,
Mhm.
all of these black spots, it's kind of just void below it. There's no walls in here. As they went hostile towards you, the walls dropped, and it is just pure void and fog all around you on this platform.
Oh my god.
I apologize for not mentioning that a bit sooner.
No worries.
So with that, Zinrila.
Yeah, that changed my plans slightly. Might as well figure out what happens, right? DC 19 strength save on this one.
Okay.
Either they're going to go off the edge or they're at least going to get over more towards core and away from me.
11. Which way are you pushing them?
I'm trying to push them this way, but if they feel a solid wall, they'd probably end up squished there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so you push them and they bounce just kind of they're
Okay.
there on the
So-
on the ground, push between core and the wall.
Got it. That's what I wanted to know. So they have the protection of
Okay.
walls. we may not.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out. They don't have that much health. Maybe they do. I don't
The
know.
one that he stabbed looks fucked. Excuse my language, but yeah.
Like
Okay.
he's killing it, kind of a thing. All
Yeah.
right. No
Yeah.
need to get fancy then. I'll just shoot that one behind core. Let's do that.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Or actually,
Which one, the left or the right?
I want to ask a player question. Do you want me to go hard now or save it for later?
Save it for later.
Okay. JCrew's like, don't
This was an optional combat.
We're killing secretaries. Okay. Got it.
Yep. All right.
So yeah, I'll move a little bit away, get some more meat behind me, and might as well shoot the one that's already in here. So I think at this level I can only file Eldritch Blast twice. So we'll do the first shot at them. Normal. I'm not casting Hex. 27.
Yep.
13 force damage.
Yeah, you blow a hole through them.
Okay. But they're still standing and they're not.
Are you talking about
dead.
the one, this one, or this one?
This one behind core.
Oh no, yeah, they're. You blow a hole in them. They're still standing though. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll turn and shoot the other one. Everybody gets one, and that's where the other Eldritch Blast will go. 25, I assume, hits for 11 force.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then now you've blown a hole in them as they collapse, and the seams that are where you like your elbow, your shoulder, your legs, your hips, everything would connect. They unravel themselves, and on the ground splashes this liquid of. Roll me a Sadira. You roll me an Arcana, real quick.
Okay.
Also, during the downtime, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot I have Aura of Protection. That would have helped you as well. Back there, Zinrila. We'll keep it in mind in the future, though, for saves.
It's
you guys
hard.
get to add plus
It's okay.
8.
Plus 8 to our saves.
Oh, sorry. Plus 4. Sorry, that's just my saving throw. But plus 4.
You said to roll a what? I'm sorry.
Arcana.
Arcana.
That's unicorn blood.
Oh.
What?
These are bad.
Oh, she's gonna relay that to everybody and let them know.
And as the head hits the ground, it cracks, and you see a normal face of a gnome woman underneath this porcelain.
Oh no! Oh
What have we
no!
done?
Does she have auburn hair?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're dwarfs. We're looking for a dwarven family. Remember, we're good.
Oh, okay. My brain was like, oh no, we just killed the mother.
Could you imagine? Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out, man. All right.
Oh jeez.
Anything else with your turn, Zinrila?
I was gonna move to where that body just fell, but I don't want to get unicorn blood on me, so I'm gonna just stay where I am.
Great. Sadira?
Oh jeez.
Oh,
okay, so we're still killing these things.
There was one thing. I forgot about my familiar. My bat would just be harassing this one. That's all. So advantage on whoever attacks them gets advantage.
Help action gets advantage. Yep.
Amazing.
Heck yeah.
Okay. That is not how you do it. How do you cast a spell where it shows up in the chat?
You go to your spell page, and then when you click on the little chat bubble next to this spell.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that makes sense.
And then to actually cast the damage for it, on your main page, there's like in your like attacks and stuff, you can just click on the attack firebolt in there. And it'll roll dice for you.
So just back on 4. And then
should be in like the middle below your health.
Beep 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 beep.
If it's there. I hope it is.
You said it's below the
So if you scroll down right under hit die, there should be like a list
where like you
name,
have your list
attack.
of rapier, shortbow, dagger, catapult, magic gravity.
Okay, yeah.
And their firebolt should be somewhere.
Okay.
For your ranged attacks and save attacks, they should show up there.
Perfect.
I don't think it is though. That's weird.
I don't see it either.
Drag and drop firebolt again real quick. Should fix it.
Yeah. Oh, because you typed all your spells in, didn't you?
I did not actually. I picked
Oh.
them from the list.
Oh,
I
weird.
apologize. Well, I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
There, it's at the bottom of your list now.
Okay, amazing. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Booyah.
15 hits.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. And
And
then so
then
that is
for damage, you click the word Firebolt in the chat
Okay.
itself.
lovely.
And then if you want to show the
Okay.
description, you hit
Wow.
show spell description, and that should pop it up. But only
Are
you
you
can do it.
attacking
Oh, cool.
this one?
Jeez.
So I usually play with dice. So all of this I usually roll manually. So I've never had to cast a spell on roll 20 before. So this is
Good
all I'm like,
spell.
oh wow.
Yeah. Which
so
one were you
it's,
attacking? This one?
the
far
only
or
one that's
close?
technically alive. The one on the left.
Okay.
So you get
So-
advantage on that. You could shoot again. Not
Yeah,
that
if you want
need
to try and
okay.
crit.
If you want to try and crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah,
Okay.
Well, 15 hit.
nah.
So, yeah,
Still
you hit it in the face, and much like the one before,
Okay.
its arms and elbows and
Whoa.
everything undo and
Okay.
pop off. And as the head hits the ground, it's actually this
Mhm.
time, instead of cracking, it begins to melt away as you see the flesh burning of another gnome
Okay.
underneath this porcelain skin.
Oh no.
Mm.
They
Okay,
are dead.
Cool.
Healbot.
Starts healing
This
the downed
is
creatures.
not amazing.
I mean,
Everyone is dying. This could not be amazing.
This is not good. No.
We're not dying, Healbot. Just stay with us.
They are.
I think they were in a fate worse than death to begin with. Let's just keep killing them.
Great.
I'm trying to comfort Healbot like it's... Don't worry
This
about
is
it.
fine.
Faceless mask thrall is kind of bad.
Well, this will be helpful for everyone for the rest of the day.
Yay.
You cast Aid.
All right, so we
You
gain
all
an
have 5
extra
extra temp HP. Or extra 5 to
HP.
your max.
It's
That's
HP.
my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So your max HP goes up by 5.
That's exciting.
Heck yeah.
88. That is a cool number. Let's do it.
All right. So, with that, that's their turn. These guys are going to come up. Seeing that you just stabbed their friend, they're going to run in and filter in 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this one's going to mind blast all of you in a cone, so everyone make another intelligence save.
Jeez.
+4.
Add 4.
Hey.
13.
Oh, God. This
Hey.
is to happen sooner rather than later.
13. So, Gatts, you save.
Oh, good.
20.
Let me put that in there.
Said add 4, correct?
Yes.
29.
So, Gatts, you save. Core, you will take. And Sadira, you save. Core, you will take 7 psychic damage as you're hit by this mind blast. And then this Dreamweaver is going to smack you with this blue rod of crackling electricity.
Oh God.
Does 19 hit?
It does hit.
And a 5 will probably miss. You take 5 piercing damage plus 1 lightning damage.
Absolutely. Oh God, I didn't even think about it. I need what can I have by being in a rage?
If you're
you
Herculean
take
Barbarian level 3, you take half of normal attacks. So is this wad a magical weapon that would overcome his damage resistance or no?
It is magical, yeah. So it would overcome it. So you take 3 damage total.
3. Okay,
cool. The whole wand is magical, so therefore
that's what we're wondering is like, is this going to overcome his rage or not?
Yep, it will. So you take the full 6.
The full 6, baby.
Okay.
Oi!
Yikes.
All right.
And that is their turn. Core, You feel a slight jolt of electricity through you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Making sure there's nothing else I can do besides just keep wailing. I think
Yeah,
that's exactly
right?
what I'm going to be doing. So try and hit again with the pike.
20 hits.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
absolutely. Dealing 8
damage.
damage.
All
Absolutely.
right.
And once again, going in with another attack.
17 hits.
Absolutely. And 16.
16. Yeah, this one's looking cucked real bad. They are really hurt. And once again, that unicorn blood is piling out. Also, I will say, with the burning face, the porcelain mask caught on fire, and it's actually evaporating some of the unicorn blood on the ground, so it's in the air also.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
That does not feel like a good thing.
Anything else with your turn, Core?
I think that is everything.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
hold your breath. Don't get the
I'll take
unicorn
that
blood
for-
on you or in you. I don't know if it's a
Yeah.
good idea, but that's what Zinrila's like. Nah, I don't like that. I don't want Fae hunting us. And I'll fire one at each. And I'll save my bat to help out Sadira's, whatever they're gonna do. All right.
Okay.
So the one that's hurt, 23 hit,
Hit, and
8
you
force, kill it.
hit them like a fucking bowling ball in a bowling alley as they explode into thousands of their pieces.
Oh no.
I forgot to recharge my temp HP, but I did now. And then I'm gonna fire at the fresh one with
Okay.
another Eldritch Blast. 28 probably hits
That- yeah,
for
that
9
hits.
force damage.
Hey.
All right.
And then I'm going to shove them back 5 feet, do a strength save, and then I'm going to help action with a bat. Ooh,
19.
they saved. They don't
Good
move.
save.
Look at that.
Wow.
So, bump.
Yeah.
And then bat help action for Sadira. And that's my
Alright.
that's my go.
All right, Sadira.
Okay. Ooh. I probably shouldn't hit this thing with fire again, but that is my best cantrip to deal damage. Let's go ahead and do. How many of these dreamscape, is that what did you call them?
Dreamweavers.
Dreamweaver, there we go. How many of them are left? I see one on the
Just
map
the one
itself.
on the board.
Just the one on the board. Does it
Yep.
look particularly icky, or
I mean, it's
have we
hurt.
hit it at all? Okay, let's
Pretty
do.
hurt.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do I'm gonna do a second level magnify gravity here. Give me a second. And can I get a Constitution 15 saving throw?
Sure
I'm
can.
clicking it and it's not doing the thing.
18.
They
Is it not?
succeeded.
It succeeded anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yay!
Darn.
Boo. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so for that one on your
turn.
core there,
Mhm.
you can just click it and
I
yeah,
did,
so
but it didn't pop up in
I'm-
the chat.
1 second. I'm gonna click on your sheet real quick and just look at something. Yeah, so all your spells are in here, just Firebolt copied in weird, it looks like.
Okay.
Weird.
But everything else is good to go. All of your other spells. For
Oh, we got to set the spellcasting ability. It's intelligence, right?
Correct.
All right. There
I
we
clicked
go.
it just to make sure, and then
There we go. It
it's
should be
it's
set
going
now.
now. Yeah.
okay, cool.
And
Okay.
your spell save DC 17.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Worse. They're better.
Yep.
But he still passed.
He
though,
still
didn't he?
failed, so
Yeah.
well, he
okay,
still
but it was
failed.
Barely.
yeah.
Save on a successful on a creature. It takes half as much damage, so still roll that 2d8.
Okay.
Oh, it rolled it already. It's 15. See?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so that is
it's
7 or
rounded.
8 in
7
the
rounded
player's
down.
favor.
Player's favor would be 8.
So, all right. So
It's
they
okay.
as you cast this spell, the gravity that's already wonky in this room, they go up and you just kind of them down as they kind of shrink into the ground. They're like under immense pressure. They're like 4 inches shorter. That's how much you've crushed them in on themselves.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Healbot. Oh, dear golly. Oh, golly, golly, golly. Bing! And he's gonna cast Mending on you. Core. Oh, you're not
Alright.
built like me.
Yeah, what are you doing to me?
Your clothes, if they were torn at all, are now repaired.
Thank you so much. I've never looked better.
I'm still like coughing up blood from being like
Yeah, right.
electrocuted.
You look
and
nice.
And with that, it is their turn again. He's gonna roll this. Does not get that back. He's gonna charge you, Gatts, and he's
I
going
was
to
just
try
gonna
and.
say I would be taunting them with my eyes. Be like, come on. I have temp
And they're gonna
HP.
take a swack. 18 hit.
Yeah, it hits.
15 hit.
Yeah.
No,
Great.
no.
So that is 6 damage and 2 damage, so a total of 8.
How dare you hurt my temp HP like that? All right. So I'm smirking.
They're gonna hiss at you,
Oh.
and then they're gonna stop. And Corey, your turn.
All right. Well, I guess let's see. I can't remember. Do pikes have reach? That is the question.
I think
Otherwise,
so. They
Yeah,
should
they-
have
Fairly
10 feet, I
long,
think.
right?
Bikes have 10
They
feet
are.
reach, yeah.
okay,
There you
perfect.
go.
In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna like lunge over and try and stab the last faceless creature.
Nice.
Yeet. Oh no. Nat 1. All right.
Go ahead and roll
Um,
damage for me.
Okay.
And you know how many each-
That sounds good. So that's 9 points of damage.
As you stab Healbot right in the chest.
No.
Father, why?
No.
Oh,
Listen,
And,
I'm sorry. I my vision is very blurry.
Go ahead and roll again if you want to attack again.
Yeah, I'll try. All right, 21.
21 hits.
Okay, yeah. And 10 points of damage.
As you stab them, they fall on your pike as they fall to the ground,
Jesus.
sliding off. Again, their head hitting the ground, cracking, to reveal another halfling. But this time something weird happens as
This
we're out of
one's-
initiative.
Is it a gnome or halfling?
What did I say before?
Gnomes.
Gnomes? No, that's what I meant. I apologize.
Okay. All good.
No.
As the gnome cracks. This time, all of the porcelain slides off of them and comes together in a big puddle and takes the form of a porcelain unicorn about 5 feet tall.
Jeez.
They lower their head and they bow to you before they explode in a sparkle of darkness and fly out the window into the astral plane.
I'm casting Prestidigitation on that pike to get the unicorn blood off of it.
Unicorn blood is gone.
It all
The
got
blood
absorbed
and the
into the
porcelain
figure.
all got absorbed into the
Okay.
figure.
Oh.
I would have impulsively tried to do that anyways.
It's all
Just
gone. I thought
get
it's
it
okay.
off.
It's okay.
You have hurt me.
Oh no.
Healbot.
It was an accident,
so
Healbot.
sorry.
That's okay.
Also, Healbot,
I can heal myself.
big
Oh,
tip.
okay.
Don't put yourself where Core is stabbing.
But he's my dad.
Stand next to or behind Core.
Okay.
Good. Do we,
And
uh,
they actually
roll
cast
the-
mending on themselves because automatons have a really cool thing where they can
Yeah.
cast mending on themselves and expend a hit die to heal
Wow.
themselves.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Reminds me of that one
I didn't
automaton that
raise his
existed for a
max.
little bit.
Please no.
With these, like the room, it just being us in here now, is the portal still running?
Yeah, so the portal on this side is still running,
Okay.
though roll me a perception.
This
Oh,
is the
and I will say the blue swords from each of them are all on the ground still.
10.
Anyone who wants to roll a perception, go ahead.
okay.
Sure.
I'm also willing to try to send something in there, but I don't think that it would come back.
Right.
Normal perception.
So I
Natural
got
20.
Wow.
Ooh.
No.
But you got an 18
So-
with plus you got 21 technically.
So, Pyreiia, you don't really notice much of what's going on. Healbot maybe took a bit of your attention away, watching them kind of fix the metal in their chest and
Okay.
everything.
Yeah. Look at that.
Core, you would notice that the other portal on the other side, looking through this hallway, there's no gleam of it. But Gatts, with your nat 20, you're able to peer through this portal slightly and to see what's on
Ooh.
the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing you see on the other side is a glass mirror maze.
Oh.
Oh man.
We have a mirrored maze ahead of us.
And you see Graham's face in there, actually.
Graham is in there. Maybe
Is,
in the mirrors themselves.
Are her lips still sewn shut?
No.
No. It appears
With
their
before
punishment
we head
has
to the portal,
changed. Now's a good time for a
before
break.
we go through the portal, I was gonna say I need to use the bathroom, so I'm thinking we take a good 5-10 minute break. Be back on the 45 mark.
Sounds good.
Sounds
I
good.
don't
Perfect.
have a break overlay, so just don't do anything on the cameras you don't want to be on the internet.
All good.
Sounds good. Thank you, 45.
We'll be back. Oh, that was loud.
Jeez, that was loud.
Yes, it was. Mm. Welcome back. Silly dog in the background now. Hey, Lulu. Come here. I wonder if my background will put you into cameras. Come here.
Did for a second.
Nabber. Oh, where did you pick me up?
Oh,
boy. Oh,
a baby.
he's a little tiny baby. Oh,
Aw,
goodness.
adorable.
Being wild. Be wild. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so I realized halfway through that fight that the room that y'all were supposed to go to was the one I was trying to push you towards. And I was like, oh, they were supposed to go, they would have wanted to go in this room. So the room I was hyping up that was super cool and super neat was not the room that y'all wanted to go to. I got them flipped.
Some reason Discord has minimized your guys' names and switched the order, but that's weird. Why is JProf last now?
Probably because of cameras.
Well, yeah, the like on Discord chat, like your name right now is just T ... for me and P ...
Oh.
for me. I'm actually
You're streaming,
yeah.
so that's like the
It's
streaming
so
view of
weird.
names. I don't know why it does that,
Oh,
but
I
yeah.
gotcha. So it swamped
So
us.
since you're hosting the stream, it for some reason does that to all names.
JCrew, can you change your name to have an S at the front of it?
Yeah.
See if it swaps your order.
To here, server settings.
Or just
Not
like
server settings,
just
my settings.
your settings, just like in this chat specifically, should be able to change your name. Whoa. No, change it to S, not A.
Oh no.
It's fine. But it works. Just change it to an S. Then we'll be in the right order.
I was like, well, just go straight to the top.
There we go. We're good.
Yeah.
I want that food. That food looks awesome. All right. Whatever that was.
Thank you. We ran out of tortillas, so it's now a bowl of tortilla or quesadilla fillings.
There you go, man. That works.
That's just as good.
Taco salad, right?
All right, so going through the portal to the next room, you find yourself in a glass hallway.
Whoa, let me zoom out.
Yeah, this one's big.
Ooh.
Aha! Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now,
It's like the Halls of Moria, but blue.
as you do this, oh, I totally apologize. I need everyone to roll me a D100, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
Oh,
like a
boy.
crazy town roll. Okay. Wow.
93.
So just gonna 63.
16.
Ah,
That's real
oh
bad.
no.
That's real
Oh
bad.
boy. Corey, you go unconscious.
What?
You don't lose any HP, but you are unconscious for roll me a D10.
Oh, is it like
9.
backward?
Oh,
You're
no.
unconscious for 9 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
You're still in the one room. You haven't gone through the portal yet. But yeah. Gatts,
Mhm.
you rolled a 9, so therefore
Well, I
you
got a
and
16.
Pyreiia actually
16.
Oh, I read that wrong. 63 and 60. So Gatts, you have retreated into your mind and you are paralyzed for the next roll me a D10.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
1.
1 minute. And
Okay.
Pyreiia, 63. You are having vivid hallucinations. Roll me a
Great.
D10.
8.
For 8 minutes. You are
All
having
right.
very vivid, yeah.
All right. This will be fine.
Cool.
So,
Um,
and from this, nothing.
Did we all make it through the portal, or did you
You're still
say?
right before the portal. I
Okay.
moved rooms a little preemptively. I forgot the madness.
Okay. And
Go ahead.
while this is going on, do we completely like lose sense of everything else around us? Like,
So the walls have returned, and you
okay.
guys are kind of just sitting there going through stuff. You're experiencing hallucinations however you'd like that to be.
Okay.
Essentially what it normally is you just have disadvantage on ability checks for 10 minutes.
Okay.
But roleplay with it however you'd like. Gatts, after a minute, you're free to move around. Your body a little stiff still, and until 9 minutes is up, our lovely core is going to be unconscious, taking a
Conked out.
snooze.
All right. So yeah, I guess I'll be in my own head, which isn't a great place to be for a minute, and then come out and notice core on the ground, be trying to rise them. That probably doesn't work. They're too heavy for me to drag, even with my hand. And then I probably don't notice Pyreiia doing anything weird until they do something weird. So
That yeah. And probably the first thing you'll notice is she'll probably start kind of swinging. But since we kind of don't have sense of what's around us, Zinrila would have come out of the 100 roll within a minute. So she's just like moving around in my brain. It's kind of like a VR headset kind of.
Oh,
And so
God.
she's reacting to kind of what she's seeing, which I'm not going to share at this moment, but she is swinging. And you could choose to like, get out of the way or
yeah,
be,
I'll
yeah.
dodge and observe for just a minute, and then I guess on it would be start of minute 3. What are you seeing? What's going on? Are you okay? What are you trying to hit? Is there a bug?
Can we hear?
Yeah, you can hear. You're just seeing stuff.
Okay. You do not. You need to move, or they're going to get you too. And she's full on like in some sort of fight going on right now.
Okay.
Okay, sure, sweetie.
I don't see anything. Can I help with the
They're
fight?
right behind you.
I'll shoot behind me.
At the nothing.
Blap! Just no look. Blap! Fire! Panic! Shot behind me.
Roll me a d20 or roll me an attack. I'm curious.
All right.
If it's over a 15, you hit whatever she was looking at.
30.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You hit like 5 of them. He just killed everything in your hallucination, and you are no longer hallucified.
Wow.
Oh.
I look and
What?
I don't see anything. Did we get it?
I suppose so. There should be bodies, though.
Mm-mm. Not that I can see. Doesn't mean they're not there. The only
Just see
body I see,
Core.
Osuze, is Core.
Oh no!
Did you knock him
Oh.
out while I was?
No, I don't.
Because I was kind of blacked out. Well, not blacked out. I was kind of in my head for a minute, and I don't know how they ended up on the floor. Do you?
No. Maybe I
Pyreiia, roll me
did.
a wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm like, given that
She did it.
giving you the grimace right now of like, you probably knocked him out.
5.
You smell burning flesh and expensive paint burning.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
There's some
Cool.
lore things
You-
happening here.
I'm guessing so.
Oh
Is
my
everything?
God. Oh my god.
Any idea what happened to Core? I can't seem to rise him.
Do you smell? What do you smell?
I'll sniff the air. Do you mind if I roll a perception check? Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
sure.
Gorgeous.
Do any of you wear expensive cologne? I feel like Core would wear some
Core
cologne.
probably would.
There's like some cheap,
Core.
really cheap, expensive, like cheap cologne on Core as he's passed out, and it kind of hits your nose really strong, like
Just-
Axe body
I was
spray.
gonna
Yeah,
say
I was gonna say, like,
Axe,
the Axe
Axe
bodies.
body spray select, like whatever that might be.
Yeah.
Limited production, small barrel cask, whatever.
Amazing.
Perfume. Okay, so I'm just kind of overwhelmed by their fake musky odor cover-upper. All I smell is whatever Tor rolled around in.
It is something is burning. Something is burning. And she's actually gonna notice Core on the ground for the first time and like go over and like kind of push him over a little bit to make sure he's like not on fire. Or there's nothing actually on fire in this room. So he's out.
I don't think there's fire. I like fire, and I notice fire. I don't think there's fire.
Well, typically I like fire as well, unless something is burning down, and it is not not pleasant. So no fire, and she's gonna like kick Core just a little bit more.
I mean, if it works, I
like-
can make it smell like there's fire, and then I'll do that.
No. Oh,
Just like I did. I'm doing the exact smell that I did in that room that was comforting before.
yeah.
Roll
It's
me
a
another.
it's a different smoky side.
Yeah, but now
Roll
it's
me another
not.
all
wisdom save at
mixed
disadvantage.
To whom?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I got a nat 1 anyway.
No, you didn't. You got an 18.
No, that was your add-on. So,
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to do it
Okay.
at disadvantage. Hold on.
so you can roll one more time. Oh wow, these are all really good.
Those are still good rolls.
So
Yeah,
you
18,
keep
yeah.
your
19.
composure,
Okay.
but like there's that want, and you can give into it if you want. There is a want to break down.
Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Corey, you need to get up. She's gonna like lean down and like heave him, like shove him over on his side.
Healbot,
Yes.
do you have anything that can safely wake Core?
Well, I can
Just
try.
Like, do you have any special pungent salts or
Impressive face.
gutbuster? Do you have any
yes.
gutbuster?
I have something similar. And he's gonna pop his lube cap and pee on your chest with oil.
Oh,
Is
And it's
not-
about this time that you start to begin to wake up.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Good job,
oh my
Healbot.
gosh.
Whatever
Why do I
you
smell
did,
like oil?
it worked.
I no longer smell like my,
Here to help.
favorite smile. What? What is this?
Healbot woke you up.
yes.
I asked for Gutbuster, and they provided this, but whatever it was, it worked. by correlation.
But what was that? What was that just went inside of your body? What is happening?
Well, it's recycled fluids and the magic that's keeping me alive, and self-pity and wallow and hatred for myself as I swallow that all down deep inside and let it go every single day.
So you just did all that on me.
Yes. And you woke up. Congratulations.
Poor little robot.
Do you need more fluid added to fix that problem?
No, it'll come back. It always comes back.
Just make fluid. Okay. Good to know. Good for
Okay.
fires.
I'm going to be sick.
What the? No, not fires. Why were you on the ground? Did I hit you by chance?
I don't know. I just remember we were trying to get through the door, and then I woke up.
It's the shot that you don't see coming that knocks you down.
Which naturally I did not do. It is.
Is there any sort of check that I could do to see if I could recollect anything?
You all feel a twinge mad. You
We
got like
just-
that weird,
Yeah.
like, you know, like that feeling in your head when you stayed up for way too long and you're like, there's like shadow monsters.
Oh yeah,
You got like that feeling of shadow monsters.
there's something lurking around every corner.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Not like
okay.
heavy, but like just a twinge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I don't believe that I knocked you out, Cora. I would not have done that. And
Of course
how
not,
do I
no.
not? Zinrila, what happened to you? You seemed fine.
Yeah,
It did not-
we were going through the portal, and I just kind of got lost in my own head for a minute, and then came to and saw Core on the ground and you swinging at things.
Oh.
And then we talked, and you said, "Look out behind you," and I shot. And I turned around, I saw nothing, but you seemed better. Maybe
They
there
went
was
away.
some things in here that was just slipping my vision. I don't know.
That must have been it. Clearly, that is the most logical explanation.
Right.
Now, what do we do now? I do not want to.
Well, now we go through. We go in the portal to the Mirrorland, and we go find Graham.
What if it does the same thing again?
I'll shoot behind me again.
Ah.
I just
Alright.
let out a chuckle. I'm kidding.
Right.
I don't know
You
another
first.
door besides the one where people who were gleefully impressed jumped through. That one's probably more dangerous than this.
You are probably right.
Oh, you are still very excited to be here.
Oh, still? Really?
Yeah. I apologize. Yeah. I forgot to mention
Hasn't
that.
worn off yet? Alright. Well, I mean,
That's crazy.
now that I think about it, that could possibly be a better idea. I mean, maybe more dangerous, but there are more people there to help. Perhaps we should go and, like, check it out. And she takes, like, a couple steps towards, like, the other room.
I look over at Core. I mean, we see Graham there. We could help them first, but I'm not opposed to checking the other portal, at least trying to look through it.
Yes, I think we should at least try to look before we make any decisions.
So we'll mosey on over towards the
I'm just gonna pop you back over here real quick because
Portal
makes more sense.
we mosey on over and take a gander at portal number left.
number left.
Portal number left.
Mhm.
Go ahead and try and roll another perception
And I think
to
you had
see if you
said
can gleam
this-
through.
Yeah, you said this one wasn't like shimmering like anymore, but
It wasn't shimmering. It's definitely still portal animating, but like not super
The same.
shimmering.
Okay.
14 this
Am I-
time.
I'm still rolling at disadvantage, right?
No, you're
For
good now.
For
No,
perception.
I'm good. Okay.
Ooh, of course got it. 21
21.
again.
13.
Core and Zinrila, you don't really notice much about the portal different than the other one besides the lack of shimmering. But Core, you're able to glim through again, and it's the same portal that was explained on the other side. It seems wherever this portal did go, it has been shut off to you, and you are only able to proceed to this mirror room.
It is gone. The other room, it is gone.
It's probably
was the-
because we killed all of the
Aw.
gnome, faceless, porcelain, unicorn parts.
Dang.
But we could go
Those
through
were
this
just how to
portal
find the
to.
people
So is
all
this
way around.
is this one shut off or is this redirected to the mirror land?
It's
It is the
redirected.
same.
Both of them go to the same place.
Well, we might as well go through this one.
Yeah, we made our way over here, so might as well.
Yeah. Thanks for changing the map again.
course.
Oh, I think I
Immersion
forgot
alive.
something. I think I put my keys in the other
Oh,
room.
wait,
I
Well, you know what? As soon as you walk through, the portal's shut off and you can't go
Oh,
back.
no.
There's no portal there anymore. You're stuck in here.
I left the ham cooking. Just
So, as you all walk into this room, mirrors line the walls. A winding maze of mirrors along the room creates an uneasy feeling amongst you all. The reflections looking back at you match your movements, but they are showing different lifestyle outcomes than what you are. These are choices you didn't make in your life. So, Sadira, as you're looking at this with your reflection in mind, go ahead and roll me, I believe, a d6. Don't
Yep.
quote 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 6. A d6, please. 4. So, you are watching the memory of you falling off a building. Somewhere, a time where Core wasn't with you, and you opted to go somewhere without him. But this time, you watch as you hit the ground with your head cracked open and bleeding out.
Sadira, are you okay?
But she is still so excited to be here, everybody.
No, I will say, now that you've entered this room,
Okay,
now
okay.
it's worn off.
Okay.
Okay.
Core, go ahead and roll me a d4. Or a d6.
1.
You're watching yourself again. As you try to check on your sister Sadira, your gaze just catches this mirror as you're looking in it. And you see yourself again doing your first trick with Sadira. You were able to land it multiple times over. You thought you've landed it every single time after all that practice. Well, then it flashes to your first show. As you go to do this trick that you've remembered doing thousands of times in rehearsals and practice, you drop Sadira. And everyone's laughing at you,
Oh.
booing and shaming, as if you're not as good as you thought you were.
That is certainly a strange reflection, Sadira.
You're seeing
And
it too.
Zinrila,
mm-hmm.
roll me a d6 real quick. You guys continue.
But Blap 4 as well.
All right. You see yourself again. This time, you're looking at all your things as the noble guard stands outside your house, holding his warrant to seize all of your assets, taking everything you have.
Total
But
dicks.
you have something in your hand also this time. Piece of paper preventing them from coming in. As you stand there with your love, arm in arm, a happier you, being able to block off this political move that was made against you.
I like these mirrors.
That's kind of messed up.
Mine showed a time in my past that did not go well, and rather than not going well, showing it going very well.
This
The
not what.
opposite.
Yes, this not what I saw.
Ah. Well, maybe this glimpse of presumed benefit would have had worse consequences. I'll keep watching.
Sadira, is there
Oh.
anyone in your life that you've had a love interest in? Kind of off the dome.
Oh, let's roll. Let's see.
Or anyone else close to you that's not core, I guess. Or any
Yeah.
family member.
Yeah, I rolled for it. I got a 17. Yeah, she would have had a relationship with somebody at some point.
Okay. So let's call this a high elven gentleman.
Okay.
You're seeing your reflection again as you lay there bleeding out. And he comes and he touches the top of your head, healing you and bringing you back to life. Whereas before when you fell, you weren't gravely injured, but Core was there by your side to pick you up and make you well again.
Alright.
This time you were brought back from what looks like death. Core's nowhere to be seen. And continuing to watch the mirror for however long you do, you see your life played out. You marry this gentleman. You buy a house. You begin using your graviturgy magic to do great things as you move up in life. And you actually became a grand scholar at your local university. Core wasn't there by your side, though.
Suspicious.
And Core,
Okay.
after you dropped your sister and you went through that shameful experience, you quit doing circus stuff. You went and joined up in the Adventurers Guild. After a while, you weren't getting the results you necessarily wanted from the Adventurers Guild. You wanted more. You wanted power. And on one of your adventures, as you were exploring, you look into this tome you found in the den. It's bound in human flesh with a face screaming to come out of the cover. Purple gem socketed in the mouth. You open the book and you read through it completely. And you stand upon the highest peak and perform its ritual as you're shocked by lightning. 3 dragons surround you. And with ease, in one swipe, you behead all of them. As you stand on this mountain below, Tiamat herself bows down to you. And I can't say her name. Zinrila. Zinrila. As you move your your memory along, this time, as opposed to getting your assets taken and being knocked down a peg in court, you're able to uncover the hottest gossip and the juice that's going on with them. And you knock down this family that tried to seize your assets, taking their place as head family of court. Yourself, you see your life progress forward, going on the up and up. The power you're gaining until you're that of the hand of the second king. The first one passed. You spoke at his funeral and were named such to his son. All the political power you could ever want or ascertain. Would you want to keep your patron, or would you not need to have a use for them anymore?
I would definitely not let go of any power that I had unless I had to let go of it. So my patron gives me power, I wouldn't let go of it.
Standing behind you in your place, your patron. Her name was...
Didn't come up with one, but we could
'Kay.
just come up
Your
with one real
succubus
quick.
patron.
Yes.
Standing behind you.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you, she puts a hand on your shoulder, and you look down and you see the 2 young tieflings that you are taking in care of now, standing there with 2 other tiefling parents, shaking your hand and thanking you for all the work you've done for them. The
What is
memories
going on?
continue on.
Sorry.
All of your memories, what they were, but the reverse. Some better, some worse, as you experience this. Everyone roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was actually gonna say if the
Plus
save
4.
is to keep looking into the mirror, I will choose to fail.
Okay, then you can do that.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Not even gonna roll.
She's
She's like, this is sick. I'm not turning this TV.
Turn this up.
Sadira, you're able to break your gaze for a moment.
Okay.
Now, maybe not necessarily completely on your own, as Graham gives you a good slap on the back of the head.
That.
Or, unfortunately, you're not able to. This grand conquest that you're on, whether it's something your character would like or not, the power is intoxicating.
My god.
You continue to conquer the realms and become god ruler of them all. And Zinrila.
Zinrila.
God.
So close every single time.
Zinrila. As you continue on, eventually the king sired no children, and you, being his closest advisor, are named ruler of the realm.
Yes. All of my
Your
plans that
succubus
fell
patron-
apart are happening in this mirror.
Your patron even bowing before you in respect, though knowing they still have a hold on you.
Yeah, I'd bow lower than they did when no one's looking, but you know.
Things are thriving. But Sadira, you and Healbot are just kind of there like, what is going on?
What's going
They
on?
seem enthralled.
I've got this just like, yes, kind of look on my face.
Perfect.
Couldn't have written it better myself.
Kor and Zinrila,
Mhm.
please roll 2d6s for me.
Oh no.
Not the psycher
Also,
dangles.
quick check as well. 15 wouldn't have made the save either.
Well, that's with guidance. Guidance doesn't help for. That's bless. Bless is a spell.
But I also have the aura of protection.
We all have +4 on all saves always.
Oh, I forgot about that. So 15.
Yeah.
We should
I'll put that
probably
in real
just put
quick.
on global save modifier AOP and then just
forgot about that.
4.
Yeah, you know what? After that little bit, you're able to gaze away,
Okay.
though
I'll take
still
2d6.
pranced. But yeah, roll that 2d6.
Those are mine. Oh my gosh, 11.
Oh.
As you see, as you snap out of it, Kor, Sadira, you see a tentacle with a mouth of like 1,000 teeth in it, about to plunge into the back of Kor's neck. But it does plunge into the back of Zinrila's neck.
How many so is that just piercing damage or
Yeah,
what?
piercing.
My temp
my God.
HP.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to kill something soon.
Though you're not aware of the damage,
Yeah.
Zinrila.
Still just.
So-
Oh wow! Still in the
Thematically,
trance.
if you wanted to describe it, I had a 15 HP bubble of temp HP. It could just be chewing on what's left of that. I have 4 temp HP left.
Okay, yeah, so
So
it's
they're like trying to get me. It's probably like on some magic barrier of temp HP right now.
Oh yeah.
it's trying to
Oh,
plunge
jeez.
into their neck as it hits and knocks off and bounces.
Oh god.
Okay,
And
cool.
Kor's case, does he actually see this tentacle?
Yeah, you all see it now.
Okay.
Everyone but me. I'm having a
I
good
try
time.
and grab it and like grapple it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a strength or
Athletics
strength
or
or
strength?
athletics. Yeah, so you
15.
grip with a 15. You grip the thing. Roll me a sleight of hand though.
Ooh, okay. 9.
9. 1 second.
Mm.
I don't actually have a damage thing for this, so we're just gonna use. Yeah, that works. 7 misses. As it tries to re-rind itself and blap into your arm, it just skids by, unable to get around to your arm.
Can I firebolt it as he's
Yeah,
pulling
go
it
ahead.
away?
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah, give me just a second. Back to it. Sorry, I have to go back to my spells.
I'm over here turning the
You're good.
volume up on my mirror.
Oh, so you gotta do it in
Yeah.
It's just can you guys quiet down? Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Um,
going back. I promise. Hold on. I wonder why it's. Oh, okay. So, 17 to hit.
Yeah, so that hits. You don't even have to roll damage. Doesn't have any health really, so it
Okay.
withers
It
away.
just- okay.
And yeah, but Graham looks at you and she's like, "You can't look into the mirrors, dearie. You got to smash them to break the illusion."
Well, that makes it easy.
Okay.
I think Core just whips out his 2 hand axes instead.
You just
Pipe back in, just going crazy.
Yeah, so you don't even have to roll to hit. They are just mirrors, so you shatter them. And Gatts, as Zinrila is just standing there, everything goes dark. You watch your memory go from the happiest thing to your kingdom burning below you. Everything you built, you are failing as a ruler, as another enemy kingdom came in and took power, throwing you in the stocks. You're still entranced for a moment. Then you
question.
break free. Yeah.
Because I'm so enthralled on this, what enemy kingdom?
Ooh.
Let's call it.
Because I'm
Let's call it
about
the
to.
dwarves.
Just the dwarven kingdom came in and was
Yeah.
like, as soon.
I don't really have any names for anything, so let's call them the high dwarves under the mountain.
High dwarves under the mountain. All right.
Okay.
Well, I've just formed a grudge. Good.
And after a second, you snap out of it and you're back in the room. The whole pathway is illuminated, and you can see the portal across the way, though there are no walls in here again, just empty void below you.
Jeez.
Oh.
Is everybody all right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
No one else has had a tentacle pierce their brain.
I don't think so.
I'm fine.
Then does she look fine?
I haven't been technically hurt. I have no blood. It's my temp HP barrier is diminished.
Okay.
True.
Well then, I mean.
What sorry, I was enjoying the mirror until it turned for darkness. I do know I have a new enemy now, which is good. I will make note of that. And you broke it. Okay. That's fine.
No, for a good reason. You were being attacked by that, and she's gonna point to the ash on the ground. It's like this tentacle creature with teeth and.
You like tentacles, huh?
So, I don't know.
I have some tentacles for them. I'll look for a chance to share. Anyways, you can tell she's just processing all of this. Okay,
Yeah.
we're looking for a dwarven family in the town and the jester. Okay.
Yes.
Are you sure you are all right? You seem a little out of sorts.
It was like I lived through my plans to their fullest, only to discover that there was a threat I was unaware of the entire time. I don't know how prophetic and how true these mirrors are, but I suspect that regardless if I was in power or someone else, that threat should remain. I'll have to take them down somehow. And she's just occupied with this thought.
What did you see, Dad?
I saw a completely different life that I could have lived.
Now, I would like to say, with this, Another tick of madness has been added to you all, but you don't roll for this one.
Ooh.
Gatts, you already have chosen your want, which is to hate the dwarves. I don't. Whatever you feel from that you gain that you would like to take out of it, Pyreiia, for your character. It is now a want of theirs, whether that be
Okay.
to be the head of an arc school, to have a family, to grow, that kind of thing. And Ben, for yours, it's just pure power.
Power.
You have this low background thought of wanting power.
I had already written it on my sheet.
Okay.
Those
Amazing.
exact words.
Fantastic.
It's like, if you give
So
it
I
to me or
think
not,
what-
it's happening.
Yeah. You open this door. Like
So I
You're
think
just
what Core
walking through.
does is he puts like a hand on Heel's shoulder and goes, "I dreamed of power."
I'm run by power.
We're going
It's
to
not
need...
as simple as that. Something more unobtainable. Strength.
Sounds amazing, and not in the deleted word way.
It was amazing.
Core,
Right.
there might be a reason we met after all beyond keeping you alive. It might be because we need to take out this threat together. Once we're out of here.
Mine wasn't necessarily a threat. Are you sure the both of you are all right? I mean,
So of course, it brought a new perspective for me. Yes, that is all.
Same.
right.
We're just having this, like, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are like freaking Sadira out because like
We're like-
out of everything she could pick out of the vision she had, it's all pleasant things. And you guys are like power. Like
My eyebrows are like.
What would
Yeah.
be your pick of like a small subtle one?
I think honestly, with her interest in magic, I think having some sort of acclaim through like teaching and learning magic and kind of pioneering graviturgy magic in certain ways, like that would be something that she's like, oh, that would be really cool.
Okay.
So
So you're the
Gravity
least
research.
affected by it.
clearly.
Yeah. But, well, in the sense of that and the sense of I couldn't go more into yours to add the more
Yeah.
evil things,
It's
but
like
Yeah, very good.
I could become a doctor. I
Yep.
could
Yeah.
get a PhD. I could become a god.
Yeah, right?
I will become lord of the lands and slaughter an entire species.
Yeah, both of you were like, yeah,
Lead a land. in
With that also,
genocide.
there is
X Games.
a growing, very slight feeling of not needing each other as much as you thought you did in Core and Sadira.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it was kind of odd. I saw things, but it's Cora, you were not there.
You weren't there either.
Funny thing, you were both in mine.
Oh. No offense, but I did not see you in mine.
Me neither. I don't.
It
I do not
was
know.
far in the future. How many like decades would that have been? But for the like the
Probably, like,
past like 40
Span of like
years,
30, 40 years, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it was several decades in the future. I watched for a long time.
This is true. You tried
You were-
to.
Both with me.
The one
in
thing I
King's
will
court.
add, their mother that was standing above them was adorned in your succubus's like house armor of the hells.
Okay.
Mm.
So their to clarify, their mom that was standing above them.
Yeah,
Alright.
so you know how Karlak is like a renegade for
Yeah.
That's what their mom is.
So what
for
I'm
your
hearing is our
patron.
mother is Karlak. All right.
Essentially, yeah.
Mommy?
Canon.
Their mom's a Karlak-esque rebellious tiefling.
I love it.
And I know who their dad is, but I haven't told them. They might already know.
I'm right.
Okay, all right. That's
Cool.
juicy. Anyways.
I think you don't need each other, but together we'll do great things. Or at least we can.
So.
Should we head for the portal?
Yes.
What
yes.
portal?
Let us head to the portal.
The one over
Oh,
there.
better.
Can you not see it?
And I'm assuming I see it now. I hadn't even thought of
Yeah.
it. I was just looking
Yeah,
down at the
right?
shattered mirror.
Oh.
All your hopes and dreams.
Well, they were already crashing down, but I'm like, man, if I could have used this mirror over and over, think of all the possible enemies I could take out.
Dearies, if you don't mind, I would love to accompany you in killing this bitch that runs this place.
Oh, I didn't know that you had this side too, Graham. Okay, yes.
Pulls out a rolling pin and she's like, I can beat him really hard.
Well, I'm glad you are on our side.
Yes, I agree.
Do you want to come with us and hit them with your rolling pin?
Yes,
Okay.
very badly.
Lead the way.
I love her
She
now.
leads you guys over to the portal, and going through the portal, you find yourself in a hallway,
Oh,
infinite and spanning. Though every 20 feet or so, there's another portal.
oh dear.
Another portal? Ooh.
Hmm.
Are they all the same color?
Yes, they're all blue.
Okay. Okay, so there's no difference in any of them.
Though it's like you go, you lose sight of one portal, you see another portal. You go, you lose sight of one portal, you see another portal.
Interesting.
I'm definitely going to immediately try to, one sec, fly my bat far ahead and...
Bat hits you in the back of the
yeah,
head.
exactly.
Mm,
There's
Oh.
one portal.
well, that
All
makes
right.
it simple.
Well, one portal it is. Which,
Alright.
I'm glad you
We
saved a
going
lot of
through it?
time doing this.
yeah, let's go to that one.
Wait.
Oh, what?
Just in case, there've been several hidden things, and obviously we can fast forward. If we wait 10 minutes, I can cast Detect Magic and see if there's another hidden one. But otherwise, yes. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Sure.
That is
Please
better
do
to
what
be
you need to
safe.
do.
I'll do that,
Yes.
if you allow
Alright,
it, Jim.
so 10 minutes go by, and where you came in, there is the feeling of two portals that link as in, like, they both drop here.
Okay.
Okay. So the other room.
Nothing magically hidden that I can see here. Let's go. Graham?
Ben?
She's
Graham
leading
goes
the
through the portal,
charge.
and upon entering, you find
Ooh.
yourself in a very small room. 6 statues of soldiers, and on a throne stands a writhing skinned individual, hooded. At one second, he sits there, blue skin. The other second he stands there, metal skin. The other second he sits there, pale skin, blue skin, metal skin, pale skin, blue skin, metal skin. What do you want?
I'm sorry. I think we walked in. Sorry for intruding. I think we are a little bit lost. Could you help us find our way
You
out
stand
of
at the
here?
feet of Chimera Kron, and you say you are lost, though you do not come here to make a deal. This is saddening. As his
Oh,
skin
sorry.
locks on blue and sits across from you.
You can make a deal. What kind of deal are we talking about?
I make many deals. Depends what you have to offer.
I mean, like I have gold. I don't know if I want to offer up anything more valuable than that.
No.
I had a feeling.
Tell me, Core,
Okay.
Daughter
Yeah, what is up?
of Premier, which is your mother's name, Premier.
How do you say her name?
Tell me. Roll me a d6, real quick.
Oh,
5.
1 second. Tell me of your most defining moment.
Well, probably was when it was early on in Sadira and I's career in the circus, but there was a moment when one of our chicks did not go as planned. I was not able to catch her from the other rope, and she almost died. But it was at that moment when I found out that I had the power to save her, and I created an oath that day to never leave her side.
This is acceptable trade.
What? Just me telling you that?
No. You giving me that, should you wish.
do we hear this out loud?
Yeah, he's talking to
Okay.
all of you.
Sadira like will grab like your arm core and kind of pull you back a little bit. What are you doing?
I do not know. To be completely honest with you. Wow.
I have a
After-
bank of memories. Things I can give you. Secrets I can tell you.
Secret.
All I require is you to give me something you wish to forget.
Forget. Could I whisper it to you?
Of course.
I look back at my other, I guess, 4 companions as I'm approaching.
Before you do that, Cord, do you want Gran to go first?
Sacrifice Gran.
I mean, like, Graham, do you have something that you would like to trade? A memory that you want to forget?
I bet you want to forget about Healbot.
Oh, I do. That would be so lovely. I would like to
Alright.
forget everything there is about Healbot. This is acceptable, as his skin flashes a wrinkly white.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Who are you? Well, I'm going to wait over here by the portal for you all. And she goes and stands in the corner of the room. You all do not see a portal.
Oh
Oh.
no. Gonna have to give something out.
Did you make it? What was the deal that you made? What did you want in return?
I don't know. I don't really like the look of that weird thing next to you,
Oh,
No, should you? It's fine.
but it's okay as long as I have my imaginary friend Bello. He's a bullywug, and he's always been by my side.
What? What is she talking about?
I think she's gone a little mad.
Yes, we do not
Okay.
know if you give something.
Core, son of Premier, do you wish to proceed?
I did not like that you said both of our parents' names now. I would have to politely decline. I do
Roll
not think
initiative.
that.
I was gonna. There's something I'd like to get out, but I didn't want to interrupt
Yeah.
play. As soon as we came in here, I would basically whisper over to the player like, "This room's very small. I was hoping for a bigger room." And then I have to say over to our sorry, I'm getting a little tired. Our
You're
magical
good.
acrobat. Shall I give them tentacles?
Oh, give it a go.
Okay. So up to you, GM. If I could have had a held action, it's totally your call. But she would have been sitting there the whole time thinking, "Do I want to cast Hunger of Hadar in this room?" That's what I've been doing this whole time. It's your
You
call.
can if you want.
I would
Go.
love to cast Hunger of Hadar as the first thing I do for this combat. I don't know if it'll even affect these guys, but I did say I have tentacles too.
True.
Another
You're
small
ready.
map. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Stream.
It's a small room.
It's a small
Yeah,
room.
see?
Yeah, I'm not worried about
The
it.
scale.
Yeah, this is totally fine. I could zoom out, get the whole thing pretty much.
Perfect.
Alrighty. So let me
Yep.
measure here. 20 foot.
So
Yeah. Okay. So where are we in this room exactly? Just at the back?
Yeah, let me throw you guys in here real quick.
And then
that's not the right one.
the one thing is the old lady might end up as a casualty depending on where she is.
oh god.
She's just gonna be over here.
Okay.
Oh,
And then as
jeez.
far as borders of the room goes, is it we have to be on white or can we be like here, if you know what I mean?
That works. Yeah, as long as you can touch the shadows, but the minute you go into the shadows, you are off the cliff, falling into the void.
Let's
Great.
do and then put
So
the
everything
Roby
barely
boy.
touching shadows, those ones are good.
Okay.
But like this one here,
Out.
that is off.
Let's move
Okay.
Healbot back with us as well, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Make sure you adjust your health for your +5, because I dragged and dropped.
I did it on my sheet, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, that's a radius. Goodness. Okay. I can't actually make a circle big enough on this map, but I will draw a arc that should
Okay.
encompass the area. Just give me a sec here. So right at the back. Doesn't need to be that far. I want to get all these statues in it without killing us. That'll do it. It's literally going to be like right in front of our faces, and it's going to get the rest of this room.
Cool. So I will just
Yeah, like that, basically. Yeah, even down a tiny bit, but all right. Hunger of Hadar would be my thing if you'd allow it. If not, I'm totally fine waiting for my turn. It's up to you, GM.
Yeah, I'll allow you to cast it immediately, but
Okay.
for now, let me clear initiative real quick. Where'd you go, initiative? Clear this real quick, and then we'll roll initiative.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Select your tokens. Okay.
Oh lol.
13.
Ooh, better than last time.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll for someone else. Hold on, because I rolled yours, but
I didn't.
I'm
even have
supposed to
roll.
be.
Okay,
So, I mean, this dude is a copy of you. So
What?
I was like, I saw two. I didn't know if maybe
Yeah,
it was
so we're both
me.
in there.
No, I'd like your
Okay.
initiative real quick.
I'm with you with
15
it.
is going to be this core. Okay, good.
Oh god, like anti-core.
Actually, you know what? I just realized I can do this. Nope, that's the same. Okay. 15.1. All right, descending. Great, Sadira, you are first.
Okay, cool. I need to do this. I am going to just go ahead and do.
Does that?
What?
Do you want the nasty tentacles to happen now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are
So
going
they're
to
all-
roll that damage. Yeah.
Everything in there is in magical darkness and is blind. just so you know. So I think
Yep.
also technically us looking in, well, you guys looking in, it would just be blackness there. So make
Okay.
sure it's not like you're trying to aim and shoot something right now.
Okay.
Yep. So no light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Everything in there is fully blinded. Void wrapped around corners, and then they take 2. I think they have to do a save, right? Or they just take it. I can't remember.
Nope, they just take it if they end their turn in there.
They do a dex save for the acid damage. But
Okay.
we'll get to
Okay,
that.
okay,
So
okay.
first, 2d6 cold. If it does anything, 8. We'll see.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Now back to you.
Yep,
No, you're
good.
totally fine.
Cool,
I was
cool.
not gonna have a super exciting turn anyway. I was just gonna mage armor myself, which is a whole action. So,
There you go.
yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do mage armor, and that's my whole turn.
All right. This Chromera Kron is going to stand here, do nothing, just take this damage.
Okay.
Zinrila.
So then I'll roll 2d6 acid.
Oh, I apologize. 1 second.
Dex save.
You can still make the deal.
Ah!
Then everyone won't have to die. Each of you must make one, should you want to proceed.
Can we proceed if we kill you instead?
Perhaps, but that is unlikely. 11, so that's another 8 damage.
Yep. 8 acid.
Okay.
As nasty writhing tentacles that no one but me can see is slapping this guy. So that works.
Core.
Okay, so
Should
DM
I
question
do my
here.
turn, by the way?
Oh, I apologize. I thought you were done with that.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
So no, that was just I'm keeping concentrating on the Hunger Fadar. It can
Oh,
last
okay.
up to a minute, so I'll keep holding that. And I'll say I don't really like to give things up if I can help it. And then
You get something in return.
Is it?
Memories.
What is it? Nah. No. I'm good.
A memory for a memory. Something undesirable can be lost. Something great can be gained.
Let's try the whole killing you and see if that works first, and then we'll talk about deals. And I'd like to shoot twice into there.
Go ahead.
All right.
Dang.
Devil's Sight lets me see Magical Darkness. Does 23... Oh, natural 1.
Oh,
First, does 23 hit?
Oh, yeah.
And does it seem to do anything to this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to let the natural 1 be a natural 1. What do you want that to do?
So,
Unless you
I'm
want, I'll use a
thinking
luck point, but...
I'm thinking it backfires and just roll a concentration save.
Okay. I'll do that. All right. Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
15?
nice.
Yeah, you're
Plus 4, it's 19 because of the aura protection.
good. True, yes.
Let's
Unless
go.
that's only wisdom or something, but I think it's all saves, you said.
It is
It's
all
all
saves.
saves.
Yep. That was my thing. And then I'm going to move just one step over towards Graham. Just kind of like arm's reach if they run in there to... No, don't do that. I'm not putting my familiar or my mage hand in there, but I'll have them at the ready. That's all.
All right. Core.
So I have a DM question.
Yes.
Would you allow if I did magic weapon and my channel divinity sacred weapon to boost up my weapons, but then on my next turn, would I still be able to rage and keep the concentration for my magic weapon? Oh wait, no.
No.
Magic weapon doesn't require concentration. It does require concentration. So they'd be gone.
Yeah, you would lose concentration the minute you rage.
Okay.
The only thing that would keep going is if you have a spell casted on you and it is not concentration, whether you cast it yourself before you rage or so forth.
Gotcha. So the only thing that would last during a rage would be the sacred weapon,
Yep.
since that's a paladin thingy. Okay, cool. This is good to know. I think honestly, I might actually just cast magic weapon, and sacred weapon.
Okay.
For my bonus and my.
Are they both Oh, they're both not concentration. Never mind.
Magic weapon is.
Magic weapon is
The other one is.
concentration.
Not. The other one is not.
Yes,
So you
that's
can do
correct,
both.
yeah.
Okay.
Sacred weapon is instantaneous, and it's just like +1. I think though, for the last like 2 seconds that Corset has, he wants to go to other core and say, "There is literally no other way out."
This is the easiest way out.
That's it. That's my go.
All right. Sadira. Oh,
There's-
Healbot never rolled initiative.
Oh.
That's okay.
Uh,
He wasn't ready.
Oh. Does Core move or does Core stay where he's at?
The
Which
second
one?
core
Chimera
that
Kron?
Bennett.
Are you moving?
I'm not moving at all.
Okay, don't move. Okay, good. I was like, please don't move. Sadira's gonna cast Pulse Wave at 3rd level. Give me just a second. Can I get a DC 17 a Constitution saving throw? Sorry.
Oh wow.
There you go. I was clicking the button at the same time.
13.
Hey,
Oh my god.
cool.
You want to hit that
Okay.
show spell description for us?
Yeah.
Oh, 28
Perfect.
damage. I didn't even see that it popped up. Yeah.
That's
28
Yeah.
force. And,
And
then
it
I think you can
also-
move them around too, right?
Correct. It
Mhm.
also pushes them back 15 feet. Yeah.
Great.
So since they failed that save, correct me if I'm wrong. If I tried to push Chimera Kron out, would that push him off the ledge?
It would.
Okay. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he is pushed back. And he is
Okay.
off the ledge.
15 feet.
He's still in magical
Oh.
blackness, but he is off the edge. I love it.
Oh man.
Spooky.
Is that your turn?
Yes, and he also takes 28 points of force
Yep.
damage. Okay. Yes, that is. Also, any objects that are unsecure in that 30-foot cone as well get pushed back 15 feet. So anything not bolted to the ground.
Yep. Everything
wow.
is that's just him.
Okay. I don't know how to draw a cone on here. I mean, I do, but
You're
it would be a really derpy cone.
They actually added a cool measuring thing where if you go to the measurement thing, you can do a cone.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
sick.
Yeah.
So
8 cold
with
damage.
his turn coming up, he is out of the hunger. He is down off the platform in the
he's
void.
fallen down into the void.
Mhm.
Alrighty, cool.
So with his turn, using his full movement to fall, because gravity's warped in here, he comes up and around and lands on the platform next to y'all.
Fight
Okay,
me!
great.
I mean, he
I
still took
told you.
28 points of damage.
I tried to warn you. And he's going to rage, and then he's going to look at you, Zinrila, and he's going to give you a stab.
Go for it. I have terrible AC. Yeah,
25.
hits.
Oh, jeez.
13.
That doesn't.
Oh,
Hey.
He's going to use one of his luck points.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Go for it.
25.
hits.
14, And so 14, 16 plus 7, that's 23 damage to you.
All right, so let me roll 2 con saves, unless you want that to be 1 con save. Totally up to
Oh,
you.
yeah,
This is
2
each
works.
time I take damage. So the first one, and he is raging, so I'll take 12 actual damage to me. No more temp HP. And then another 7. And let me do these con saves here. First is a 16, and the second is a 24. Oh gosh, what is the math
Okay.
on con saves again? I'm tired.
It should be the spell level plus 10 is what you have to beat.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Cool. Also with that, Divine Smite is 1d8, correct?
Yeah.
Great.
Or I guess.
Also
Um,
make 2 more con saves for me as you get Divine Smited for another 23.
Ah,
All right, so 23. That would be 1 more con save, right? Why would it be 2?
It'd be 2, 1 for each attack.
Oh, they did Divine Smite twice. Wait.
Yep.
Okay.
For each 1 for each attack, he Divine Smited you.
Sure.
wow.
1, 2. Yeah, I'm good.
You're breezy.
Let me just subtract 1,000,000 damage real quick.
Yeah. Holy
Ah.
46 in
I'm
total.
sorry, I made my guy hit like a truck, okay?
Okay, it's fine. All right.
Just give me a memory.
No.
Zinrila.
I'll give you a memory. And I'm going to
Ooh.
drop my spell. Pissed me right the fuck off. And I'm going to cast Banishment on him.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god.
If they're even real, which will be great if they're not.
Oh my god.
So DC 19 charisma save if they can be affected, which I don't know if there's anything that can't be, besides an illusion. Oh, he succeeded. Damn.
Succeeded.
That sucks. Well, waste a spell.
No. No.
And with that, I'm going to try and shove him. Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
Just shove him.
Because I think it sounds funny. I'm going to have my bat just fly in his face and my mage hand try and shove him this way.
Okay.
Just get away from me, guy. That's all. So DC
So that's,
19
strength.
strength. I know he has super strength too because he's a barbarian paladin. Yeah, he's good. Well, Core, as I had said, you would make an excellent addition to my plans. And that's my go.
All right.
Can you
Healbot.
kill this one, please?
Healbot's gonna.
Here, Healbot.
Over
me,
there,
please.
over there. Help daddy out. Help our friend.
And he's gonna give you a life transference.
Oh, good.
So he's gonna
Ooh.
take 48 damage, and you're gonna heal 48 damage. So you're gonna heal 16.
Cool. I will take it. Hopefully it's not unicorn blood. All right. Cool. Thank you, Healbot.
Of course.
Please don't break. And
Oh.
And that's his turn. Core, your turn.
All right.
Just give me a memory.
Well, now you've hurt one of our friends. I don't think I can do that now.
And he is going to hop over here and let's see here. Make sure I got all these ducks lined up in a row. Yes. Straight up going to Divine Smite him.
Heck yeah.
+6 on the attack roll as well. With this pike. So that would be 17.
17? 17
Yep.
hits you.
Perfecto. Plus radiant damage. Ooh, 9 radiant damage. He'll be taking a total of 19
19.
Yes.
Great for the first attack.
And then, I might as well. I think we're just gonna go for a normal attack. With the pike. Nat 20.
Ooh, there you go.
Hey.
Grandiose.
Oh, sorry. The last one was 20 points because of the +1 from magic weapon.
Oops.
20?
Didn't mean to click
Okay.
that. I was trying to minimize it. Ignore that.
Oh, just don't look behind the curtain. So do I just hit the damage twice?
Yeah,
then?
and it'll
No, just
double.
if
No, it'll
you-
double it
If you
automatically.
click pike,
Oh,
it'll do
sick.
it already. Yeah.
Fantastic. Is that right?
For the
click-
natural 21.
Click on natural, where it said natural 20 under the 28, where it says pike. Click that. And it should roll
okay.
the dice.
There we go.
There you go. 11.
Okay. 5.
All right, are you
going
gonna
to
smite on this one?
Yeah.
With the
I'm gonna
double
on
smite?
this one.
Nice.
Ooh.
Mac-
11. Do it twice. So, what level did you do that one at?
These were both. I think they just automatically went to second level, so I just blew all my second level slots.
That's okay.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's 11, 22, 31 damage.
Yeah, on the second hit.
You.
You'll regret this. Anything else?
It's
With your
the
turn?
way out, then we won't kill you.
Is that everything with your turn?
I think since now I'm in close proximity to him, I will rage.
Yeah.
Great. All
Forgo
right.
the magic weapon and just go for it.
Sadira.
I feel bad if I move him now. All of my spells are like, I'm gonna yeet you out of the way, and you were like, I'm gonna rage right now. I'm going to yeet him. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to cast Gravity Sinkhole at 4th level. Can I get
Oh my
spell save? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm going back.
Con save. DC
Yeah.
17. All right. So that
There it
is
is.
23.
Ah, boo.
Oh,
Each creature must make a
He
save.
still takes half damage.
All right.
D10. Oh,
So
my
you hit
God.
him, and he sinkholes. He still holds true, but eventually he sinkholes,
Ugh.
and he dies.
Crumples up.
Okay.
You won.
Yay! Kor has a really weird moment where he witnesses his own death by his own hands. And he just kind of
Oh my
stares at himself for a moment. He's like, well, no, it was the chroma guy. It's not me.
Did you
This is
think you could
weird.
get rid of me that easy?
Oh my god!
And now across from you all stands a Zinrila.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
All you have to do is give me a memory. And each
Okay.
of you can get out of this.
All right. Well, yes. You know what? I don't think it is worth it. I will simply give you a memory.
I think we should kill her. I don't like someone taking my face. That's mine.
I know that. I just experienced
You
that.
can have it back for a memory.
I just don't think there's another way we can get out of this without giving up one of our memories. I mean, otherwise, one of us or all of us will have to die in order to kill him. But then you just turn into
Roll me a
Clam or
perception,
something.
Core.
I was gonna say, also, are we in like a temporary pause in initiative, or no?
Yes.
I would like to use my my rod to gain a spell slot.
Go
Very
ahead,
nice.
yeah.
I'll do that.
Tell me again what check?
Perception.
Perception. What'd it get? Oh gosh, 9.
You can do your.
Good enough.
You have another luck. Oh, never mind.
Good
Is that
enough.
enough?
It's just enough to pull yourself away from what's happening right now to get in your peripheral. you can see the portal.
Oh. Run! I point.
Yeah.
None of you can see the portal. Only Core can.
What do you mean? Run where? There's
The
nowhere to
portal
go.
right there next to Graham.
There's nothing there.
Oh no. Do not tell me. Okay, well, maybe we do have to kill ourselves multiple times. It's the only way
Like
to
I
be able
said,
to...
you could do this the hard way, or you could do it the easy way.
Well, with two-thirds of the way there. You know what? Folks, what do you think? And I just referred to the two ladies sitting there as they're like covered in my own blood.
Oh no, my gosh.
Well, obviously, Zinrila, you feel like, I mean, do I want to take it down? Do you think you can take yourself down as well?
I know my own weaknesses. I'm not very strong, and I'm not very study smart.
Easy enough.
All right.
Let's do this then.
Jump in there and chop her head off.
Deal.
It's up to you. It's probably start of initiative is how you want to do it. Top of the turn order if we re-engage combat.
Yep. So Sadira just took her turn. So Core or Chromera Crom will be taking his turn immediately next.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right. Now to choose.
I can do
You
a
have
lot
lots
of things.
Fun spells.
Yes, I do. But I can only cast...
Oh my god.
Oh, here's my question, Jim. When they took my form, was it copying my state as I was, or was it a fresh version of me? For your own purposes. Because when it took my form, 0 spell slots, sir.
I guess we'll find out, sir.
Oh.
true.
But I
Oh
could
my
technically use that
gosh.
once a day invocation ability, which is pretty gnarly, which is the bottom of my 4th level spells.
It just means that they have to use their action on their turn to be able to do that, though.
If you know what
Gives
that
us some
is.
free time.
I just saw it. Go ahead and make me a save,
Oh
Bennett.
my god, no, no! Alright. Okay, what save is this?
Wisdom.
Oh my god.
DC 19.
+4. God. Okay, wisdom. Boom.
Oh, you made it. Good job.
I
+4
barely-
got you in the door.
barely made it.
Oh.
I can't. Oh my god. Wow.
That's no fun. And yeah, that's his turn.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
To me,
Zinrila.
Zinrila would like to... Is there something I could roll to determine whether or not this is like a physical thing that I can actually banish, or if it's a like...
You would know. You can banish it. It's very real.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's try this again, because you didn't let me have any fun either. And I'm going to try banishment one more time. I'm casting at 5th level. There's only one creature in here that I would want to banish, but DC 19, and I know I can roll super freaking high on charisma, but it is my best instant option. And you know what? Roll that again. Luck point.
Hey!
Ooh.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Oh,
I think I can only
what?
do 1 luck point a round, too.
Oh, jeez.
Man.
Les, dude, I would burn a few of them to kill this thing, but it's your call. What does
No,
my
yeah,
lucky
go
feet
ahead.
say?
You can use another one if you want.
Where is my feet? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 1 luck point attack roll is made against you. I think I can only do it once per save, so
Okay.
that sucks.
Oh,
My charisma
man.
is quite high, unfortunately, and that'll be my go.
Ooh.
I'm out of spells.
All right.
Oh shoot.
Oh, no, 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 no. Which one do I heal now?
The one behind you.
Oh.
I touch Healbot again. Yeah.
She never moved.
I see. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. There you go. 18 points of healing to you.
Sweet.
Wow.
I will take it.
I'm helping.
You are helping, Healbot. We should call you Helpful Healbot.
And pour.
So how does charging work?
It's just no real, unless you have the charger feat, nothing really.
Oh, okay.
I do
just was
suggest it, though. Go
curious.
punch her in the head.
Exactly. I will make my way downtown.
Hey.
Let's see here. Maybe not directly in front of Sadira, just in case. So, like, right here. I guess.
Good idea.
I'm so curious
Oh.
if she has a bat on the back of her neck. I forgot about that.
I just changed your health points. Sorry. It is. I'm having to keep track of their health, but it's
They were at 6.
affecting yours.
Yours were 68.
Oh, wild.
Let me.
Just put theirs in the temp HP because I'm not going to
Yeah.
get any temp HP. But don't. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just remember I have none.
Cool.
But yeah, bat, distract, mage hand to shove bat away from head. So hopefully that'll give core advantage on this attack. With the help
Absolutely.
action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so with advantage, going in with the pike. Oh, sorry, not with advantage. Apparently, I'll just roll again.
There you
Oh,
go.
23 hit.
Hey.
Wow. All right, cool. Love that. Dealing, 8 points of damage on the first hit.
Right.
And then, oh gosh, I forget what it is with the Herculean path. Is it an action or is it a bonus action to be able to grapple?
Bonus action.
Bonus action grapple.
We are quite familiar. We have one in my main game.
Awesome. I will
It's
definitely
annoying.
grapple.
All right. Go ahead and I guess roll opposing strengths or athletics.
I would be rolling a dex to not get grappled on my end.
Yep.
But,
Acrobatics.
still, no,
29.
dude.
Not enough.
No.
Yeah, you grapple them. They cannot move.
Excellente.
Hey.
And then I'll go right in again with another pike attack.
You
At
have luck
advantage.
point.
At
At
advantage.
advantage. Okay, 16.
Hey.
16 hits.
Fantastic. Dealing, oh wow,
Nice.
16 piercing damage.
Nice dangage.
Nice.
Damage.
Anything else with your turn?
That's it.
You just have to give me a secret. I could take the one I know you'd love to get rid of.
Just one?
Just
Because
one.
originally you said all three.
No, just for you. And then they'd have to give me one, and you'd have, and Zinrila. And
That-
your
that
little
means-
bot.
That means three is
One from you. But you get something in return.
I would only accept it if it was just me and everyone could go. Persuasion?
Killer with no mercy.
Roll me a persuasion. He's gonna give you a counter offer either way.
Oh.
Okay.
But the persuasion's gonna be if he gives
Oh,
it.
God. Not great. Okay.
Come on, I got one movie ticket. Let me and my friends in the movie.
Two memories. And everyone gains a memory from me.
And we will all be able to go.
You will all go.
If I can yell at him, I would say no, but it's up to you guys.
He is whispering to him.
I know. I don't like it.
That's
I don't like it at all.
I'll keep waiting until it turns into one, and I'll end my turn.
Sadira.
amazing. Oh. Sadira's gonna move just a little bit over here so she can cast a firebolt at our Chimera Kron without hitting her brother. I look to make sure it's only one. I should not hit him. So we're gonna do 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Awesome. So 14 fire damage.
Whew.
And then movement action. That will be my turn.
All right. Let me roll something real quick. All right.
I feel
One
like we're
memory
in like a 2D fighter, and we
from
both have
you.
the same roster. Just keep swapping them out.
One memory from you. I get to choose, and everyone leaves. And you take a memory of mine.
Please, from you.
Only you.
Oh, but you get to choose. I'm sorry. I love Sadira and my parents too much to be able for you to make me forget anything from my past.
I don't want them.
You want him?
I want him. And I want your cause.
Trying to steal your motivation.
Honestly, I wish I could forget that memory anyways. It
He
is
holds his
done.
hand up for a deal.
Do it.
I grab his hand.
You now have no memory of Sadumo? Is that his
Or
name?
Sambo?
Sambo. You have no memory of Sambo. You have no memory of your cause and your anger for Sambo. And he's taken a fraction of your memory of your cause for why exactly you want to deal, or you want to protect Sadira. You still want to. You just don't remember why.
Okay.
And on top of that,
What is going on? On top
where
of
is
that,
it? Which one is this? You gain. I forget which one of these I really liked that I wanted to give someone. There we go. There he is. You now gain the memory. You have a son named Gentry Hull. He doesn't impress you, and you know that makes you a horrible parent.
what?
No! Oh no! Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Wow. I guess so. When we gain a memory, does that mean like we embody it, or do I acknowledge that it's not
You've
my
just
memory?
acknowledged. No, it is your memory. You have a son named Gentry, and he does not impress you, and that makes you feel like you failed as a father.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with being a ninja. It's ridiculous. He is a coward. I have to do the work for him. Why is he not here with me?
And with that, you can all see the portal. The fog from the room lifts.
I'm gonna shoot this thing if it's
And-
still in here. I'm not even kidding.
Its body is not
Zinrila pulls out
that
a crossbow.
of anyone's anymore, but it sits back on the throne quietly. Turns to stone.
I think we should break that thing.
Oh man.
I'm mad.
Can we break it?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah. Let's shatter that thing.
just
It won't take much.
blah 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 blah.
All the
In
elders
the span of
left.
10 minutes, you completely destroy this thing and you leave this room a desolate wasteland of crumbled stone.
Just not happy camper over there. Before we, I have a couple of questions. One, time check GM. Is this going to need to
Yes.
be two-parter probably because
Yeah, if everyone, I mean, it depends on how long everyone's wanting to go.
Okay.
I know you're getting tired, so let's do a little check-in. Gatts, how you doing?
I'm like tired, sloppy. I keep forgetting things, but I'm definitely willing to keep playing. I more want to check in with everybody else because I don't know how long you guys like to play.
Pyreiia?
How much longer do you think we'll run? Because it's 1:00 on my end.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good
So,
stopping point right now if we did.
yeah. So we have, technically, there are one, but I don't, that we can skip that one. It's kind of meh. Yeah, there's like 3 rooms left,
That's
so.
a spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
why don't we kind of wind down in this room before we go to through the portal, and we'll pick
Yeah.
up next session when
Yeah.
we go through. That's my vote.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Sweet.
So.
Long rest? Long rest?
I'm like, dude, if we can get a
Perhaps.
rest, I only need a short one. But you
I
know.
actually, what I'm gonna say is because the next room, I'm gonna say go through the portal, unwind in the next room because the next room there's no puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We're
Let's check
just
it out.
gonna be mentally tormented. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, yeah, I mean, kind of. You'll see.
You'll see.
So before you guys chat, are we all good with running through the portal real quick?
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
fine with that.
So
Yeah, I'll suspend my disbelief. There's no way I would be like, okay, everything's dead here. Let's rest.
Yeah.
But keep your guns
let's
at that
just say you
pillar.
got a glimpse through the portal and it is a bedroom.
It's the most
Oh.
suspicious old lady
Wow.
bedroom.
Yeah, right.
Totally safe. It looks like where my grandma was a ghost.
Let me just read the description of the room just so you guys, and I'll read it at the beginning of the next session also. A large round bed made with satin sheets of black and red checkered in the middle of this room. Resting on tables, a vast collection of miniature model towns litter the room. Farms, chapels, rivers, bridges. You find examples of all such items in this showroom. Their details are carved intricately. One of these models sits on a small platform at the foot of the bed. It's piecing itself slowly coming together, moving on their own. Several items stand out to you as well. There's a large oval mirror with I can't say that word. I'm going to post it in here because scintilling.
Yeah, if that's how it's spelled.
Scintilling? Yeah.
Scintilling, yeah.
Scintillating. That's what
There
it
you
is.
go. It's like it's
Yeah,
missing.
okay.
Scintillating is a word. Yes.
Scintillating colors behind the glass, a brass lyre, and a short sword with emerald-encrusted hilts, and a teacup resting on its own pedestal. You guys are now free from the pain that was the last room.
Yeah, until we touch something in here.
You have no memory of Sambo, and no memory as to why you want to protect Sadira, only that you must, at all costs. And that you have a son named Gentry.
Who we told to go hide in a tree.
I'm assuming I'd still remember the fall. So that will remain. But everything.
Yeah, you still remember the fall, but you don't really remember the motivation behind it.
Yeah, like why it happened.
Mm-hmm. You don't remember why it motivated you. You just remember there was a fall, and that you must protect her, but you don't correlate the two together.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Got you. But Gentry, man. God. What a pathetic son, huh?
He's gonna be our in for those mountain dwarves. Just you wait.
Oh no! You guys are evil! You two are
Lawful
evil!
Lawfully
Also,
evil, don't you worry.
On top of that, everyone
lawful
please roll me
neutral.
another D100.
Oh, I might be joining the evil club.
Right.
48.
55.
50.
Whoa.
We're all really close to each other.
Yeah.
Middle of the curve there.
Because you've hit 3 levels of short-term madness, you are all now rolling on the long-term madness.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, Core and Pyreiia.
Yeah.
Pyreiia, roll me another D100.
Why?
because you guys had the same one, and I want it to be different.
12. Oh, okay.
Pyreiia, your character experience. Oh, that. Oh my god.
That was
The
the
same
one
shit.
before, wasn't it?
You are having vivid hallucinations again, but this time for an hour.
Oh my god.
It's not like awful, but like
Okay.
it's
There's
not as
ghosts
bad
in these
as
in
it
this
was,
room.
but it's
Like,
definitely like there's some things going on.
something's moving, and she's like turning
Zinrila.
at it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this?
Just below the curve.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait.
You can
What
decide
are
what
you
want.
all rolled the same thing.
We all going
So-
crazy?
Dude, we're all just gonna trip
No.
in the
Meant to
corner
be.
after we ate some mushrooms.
You all
Yeah, I was
rolled.
gonna say we
So-
just took some shrooms.
I'll start with Core. Core, you become attached to a lucky charm. Whether that's a person or an object, you get the choice.
Your son.
You are
I'm sorry.
overly obsessed and attached to this lucky object. This lucky charm. You all rolled that. So, Gatts, please roll again.
All right.
I look at Hillbot.
91.
91? I'm not going to do that. We're just going to shift that down 1 point because I don't want you to not be able to speak.
Oh,
For an hour.
oh, gee.
You are slightly, you're just like dazed and confused, essentially.
So sure.
You're under
Sorry.
the spell. You are under the spell Minor Confusion,
Okay.
Okay.
which is it's a combat thing regularly, but
I think you
You're
can't
just dazed and
concentrate on
confused.
spells, and there was some other
Mhm.
things with it.
I
But
don't think you can cast a spell.
it might be true as well. I can't remember, but generally, I'm just trying to rest for an hour, anyways.
Yeah.
So, cool.
Okay, so while they're
You're-
hanging
you're-
out and like having it, just like, can everybody calm down so I can take a rest? Like, we've got Core, like my precious, over here with something, and then Sadira is like shifting around at shadows in the room.
Yeah, I have an idea. You guys see Core as he can't stop rambling on about Gentry just being like everything. I swear to God, everything that I taught this boy, it just never stuck.
Taught?
Unlike you, Healbot, you have been able to heal us all the time. You have been an incredible asset to our team. I am proud. I would rather call you my son than my son Gentry.
Question, Jim, real quick, for
Yes.
roleplay purposes. So when obviously he changed the fabric and the neurons in Core's brain, did they also
Mhm.
change the
Yeah.
fabric of reality to where Gentry is
Yeah.
actually his son?
Do I have a nephew?
Like,
That
did they
is,
touch our brains, or am I like, what the hell are you talking about? Or am I like, yeah, your son's annoying? Like, there's those two directions.
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's odd, he changed the fabric of reality. If it's even, y'all are just like, what the fuck?
Like, I guess.
All right.
He has changed the fabric of reality.
Yeah, I was just gonna
yes,
say
yes.
it would be more interesting that way.
100%.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you had rolled an even, I would have been like, well.
Yeah, it's like you can do what
Yeah.
you want.
But for the plot.
Yeah, for the plot, why not? Yeah,
Yeah, and
that makes
Graham
sense.
has
So-
always had an imaginary friend named Bullywug.
Yeah, and Graham has talked about Bullywog, her Bullywog friend, so much to you all.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
But yeah, as far as you remember, when you sent that kid away earlier, that was your son that came into town with you.
Honestly, I'm very
Yeah.
glad that Gentry isn't here with us right now. I must say, it was a good move on your part to get them out of the day. They would have probably died.
Exactly. He's so small. You know, it's just he's so young. There is no way. He's hearty, absolutely, from his mother, but it's just he wouldn't have made it down here. Unlike you, Hilbert, which I don't remember how we got you. I guess we bought you off of the street from some peddler, but you have been nothing but helpful for us. You are incredibly precious. I mean, if not to us, to me.
I mean,
Thanks, Dad.
they healed me up just well in the combat there. But this is,
Hey.
a better stepson than your real son.
Agreed.
He does try.
Exactly, he tries. That's the problem with Gentry, okay? He doesn't try. He says no. He's just a big no-no boy.
No, what
all of his life.
I think she was saying is, your son Gentry tries, but they're always trying. They never succeed. It's always saying they're trying is they're failing. That's the same thing.
One day. This is awful, and I love it.
So bad.
That's the worst thing ever.
Just talking black for
talking shit on someone else's kid.
Disclaimer. That's like, please do not talk to your children like this.
That's my son you're talking about.
You know what this just reminds me of? Is the table scene in the Nicolas Cage movie, The Unbearable Weight of... It's just like that.
Yeah.
Unbearable Weight of Endless Talent, if you guys haven't seen that.
You guys heard of
so
Paddington 2?
Yeah.
There's Paddington 2.
Always trying.
Man. Well, that's all I got for
it was perfect.
Shitting on Geetry.
Absolutely just emphatic about telling the praises of Healbot.
You know what's funny is we're probably going to get Graham to be like, yeah, Healbot! Clapping. Where'd you get that? I want one.
That robot is so fascinating. I don't really know why I didn't like them at first. I mean, all of them in town, they were everywhere, but this one is the most useful of them all.
It's because
he just has such a knack for healing.
Well, this kid actually listens.
He does.
Listens. And you know what? I would say it. I'll come out. It is my fault. I should have been there instead of being in the circus for Gentry. Like, I'm not. He's only as good as his father. You know, I'm not to say that his mother could have raised him better because I wasn't there. You know, but like I could have been there. You know.
So you don't have the memory of his mother.
Oh, okay.
It's just that he's your kid.
I thought that we,
my kid,
because he told us that he had like a dwarven mom.
He does have a dwarven mom. I like the idea that you don't know about his mother.
Yeah.
And that's just something you haven't questioned.
Oh.
Like not even like. Oh, okay.
Like the memory of them being
passing
there
or anything. Like
yeah,
there's no.
It's just yeah, he's your son.
That's my son.
There's no memory of like his birth or anything. It's just that he's your son.
That is okay. Fascinating.
Okay.
Oh God!
Huh.
Wait, does that mean that Gentry's like actual dad now has my memory?
Probably.
Of being a. I guess we'll find out. Oh God.
That would make more sense.
This is crazy. This is nuts.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if you swapped it around and like you had at least memories of an ex-wife dwarf lady or something. Just I don't know.
Let's do that. Yeah, you were married to a dwarf at one point.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy, wild time.
And he got all of her genes. He's not blue one bit.
Yeah, strong genes, just like his mother.
I will say, I think the statement you said was wrong, though, Cor.
What's
because I'm far better than my mother and father. You can surpass your parents. Gentry just chooses not to.
You're right. No, you are exactly right. Okay, that actually gave me a sense of consolation there. You know, just to. It's not all my fault. That's not right of me. But
it is your fault, but it's not all your fault.
Exactly. Like probably like if throwing out random percentages, probably like what 79. Okay, maybe it was a lot, but it's okay. We have Healbot now.
We have Healbot, and we can, if we get out of here, we can decide whether or not we go find Gutri in the trees.
Just leave him in the tree.
I guess so. Yeah, do I really want to say that? I sound it real seriously. Jeez.
While this conversation is going on, Sadira has been wandering around the room. Every time she sees bits of something that she is literally hallucinating, she's trying to follow it. So it kind of looks like she's trying to solve like Clue, like she's trying to solve a murder mystery to you guys. Like she'll go from one spot and like really get really intense on the details that are there and stare at something for probably way too long, and then move to another spot and do the same thing as she's like walking around the room.
So, with that, actually, at one point you find yourself in front of this window. And at first, the little ghost floats into the window, and so you start studying it super hard. And then
Okay.
your niece appears in the window,
Niece?
Gentry's sister.
Do you?
Wait.
There is. Just gonna like tap on the glass and see if it stays.
Now, I say niece because you're going off the fact that Gentry's your nephew,
And then this
but
is
you
his
don't have
sister.
any recollection of her, so your
yeah.
brain's just connecting a weird dot here.
Okay.
Oh, you knew her as Gentry's sister.
You knew her as Gentry's sister.
Gentry has a sister.
So this is where the memory
says that
gets
out loud.
wonky.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. What's going on? Come here. Come here. His
I
sister
rush over, yeah.
is in the window. I'm sure there's nothing in there to you guys.
Yeah, I look. I'm holding Heelbot like a football, by the way. Like tucking him like a
My
little
child.
bab. Yeah. Precious.
Yeah.
Gentry's sister's in the window. But that's not your kid. That's just Gentry's sister.
That is just Gentry's sister. I don't know what the problem is.
Yes, but
You
I
recognize
think-
this spell, Sadira. It's Wall of Force.
ooh. Ugh. I don't have dispel. I don't. Oh, not dispel. I don't have that where I can make it go away.
Yeah, dispel magic. That's the
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Oh man.
Neither do I.
yeah. I have counterspell. Oh, this is. There is a wall here. Wall of Force. How long does it last?
Forever.
This
one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh,
And
So
so
if
there's a
anything that could-
literal wall of force between the window and wherever Tabitha is.
And I think this is a fun place to drop off and pick
Yeah.
up next time.
I know.
Mhm.
What can I
just
do?
you get into a thing where you want to keep
Ah!
going and you want to keep you the mystery, and then it just turns into
I just
another
had to leave
thing.
you guys on some kind of a cliffhanger as I'm trying to piece together this new, interesting way of doing the memory thing from this room.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, with that said, guys, thank you for watching tonight's short shot, part 1 of what originally was going to be just one, but we had so much fun that we've decided to make it 2 parts. So we'll come back. We'll probably get a more set date to stream this again and put it in our schedule, which you can find below for our regularly streamed Bane of the Ancients game and any other short shots that might appear up in there. I want to thank our fiendish
patron.
Fiendish patron, Tasha Skydragon, for being our only patron so far. But we love you,
Tasha
and
Skydragon.
it's great to have you as our patron. With that said, I have been JCrew. I've been DMing this one shot of Tasha's Kiss, and who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, I'm Gatts. I was playing as the half-elf fiendish warlock Zinrila, and I had a blast. First time playing with you two. It was very fun. Thank you very much, and hopefully we could do it again soon.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Pyreiia. You can find me as Pyreiia on all socials. I was Sadira, the rogue/wizard. Yeah.
And good evening, everyone. I'm Bennett, aka TheBenChewy on all platforms, and I had a fantastic time playing as Core, the barbarian paladin acrobatic dancer. is
Who now has a son?
who has a son that
Maybe a
he's
daughter.
disappointed in, but it's all on him. And a daughter, I guess, but who's
And a robot.
keeping track?
And a robot. You were
And a
just the Pokemon trainer.
No.
I just am attracting all the children, you know? Like, I just have so much fatherly energy that I will adopt anyone, you know? I'm a dad to
Alright.
anyone out here on these streets.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Well, once again, thank you for tuning into this episode of Bane of the Ancient Short Shots. We appreciate you all, and we'll catch you next time.
All right.